All better now.
Yeah. Well,
What's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward Euler. Our names are all down there, but we still like doing this.
I'm Ken.
Trey. Alyssa.
There we go. Ken as himself, as opposed to the rest of us are as you see there. Anyway, hey, tonight is our third and fourth, respectively, I think.
If you count the first edition, 4 for me, I think.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, if you're counting that, like 8. But we're of this, about our third or fourth game of this. We've streamed it twice. We streamed it once a couple weeks ago when Cole was here, the designer, Cole Worley, published by Whirly Gig Games. We did the stream of it with Cole here in studio. And then we did a patron-only stream earlier this week on Monday. Yeah. That went well. Well, no, the stream went great. The play of the game did not go well. We did not.
The company
do well.
didn't succeed.
I think that's selling it short. You'll have to watch.
Who is the?
We don't need to talk anyway. So we are bringing y'all today.
I'm sensing a theme, actually. Okay.
I was too conservative and responsible.
That helps me understand.
It's going to be like that tonight. All right, so that's fine. Okay, yeah. Anyway, John Company, second edition. We'll see how it goes. Playing the 1710 scenario again. We're going to keep playing it until we're super comfortable with it, and then we're going to advance to other ones. We'll probably stream them. Ricky Royals reached out. I know he did a great series of streams for The Crown, which is the solo aspect of this. He and I might tag team a solo game of the live stream, and my guess is probably September, so that would be cool because yeah, that's it tonight. Rolling start. So if you're new to this, that's okay. You'll pick it up as we go, sort of. It's one of those games you're going to want to play a few times to get it all to stick. But yeah, we did the full teach, Cole did, and now we're going to do a rolling teach of this. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Let's go ahead. Let's roll into it. It's a rolling teach, so I'm going to leave the cameras up. And here we go. So we are co-investors and runners of the British East India Company. There's some really nasty things that have happened in history. This kind of models that in some regards. So the 1710 scenario takes place between 1 and 5 rounds maximum. Or in our case, say 2 or 3 probably. But anyway, 1 to 5 rounds from there, to where we are all going to be investing in and holding different seats within the company itself to be able to do various things, but ultimately to be able to do the best for ourselves and for our families. So each of us represents a family. So Larkin's family, the Benyon family, the Paxton family, and the Hastings family, respectively. We all have family members, which, depending on where they are going to represent different things. If they're out here in the presidencies of Bombay, Madras, and Bengal that have to do with, obviously, India stuff, then those are going to be writers. If they are here in the military affairs, these are going to be officers for the different armies that we're going to have out here as well. If they are in these spots out here, they are going to be directors of various offices, or the chairperson themselves, as it were. All right? If they are in here, those represent shares within the company itself. Ultimately, to try and get victory points. How do we get victory points? We're going to be getting our victory point track here. Note it goes negative. We're going to mostly be getting victory points from getting retirements out here. So as our people retire from here, they're going to come out and become pensioners. We're going to have them retire, and these will be worth some number of victory points. There are other victory points that we're going to be getting via power and shares in the company, provided the company succeeds. In other words, the game goes 5 rounds. If the game doesn't go 5 rounds, all of our shares count negative points against us. So keep that in mind. And there are other ways that smaller ways that we're going to get victory points, but the majority are going to come from those right there. So how do you play? Well, again, the game takes place over a 5 maximum number of rounds, and then this normally the black pawn is here and the silver one is here, but I went ahead and reversed them because it's going to be easier to track the black one. So the game starts off with the family step. We skip the London season in the first round, but family step, firms is not going to be in play. Then hiring, to be able to hire for the various offices. Then the various offices will go through and we will activate those doing various things. China, if it's open, if this comes into play, then if not, we skip it. Bonus is, hey, we get some money, theoretically. The company pays revenue as well as possibly pays dividends to us, the shareholders. Then events, or as we like to call it, the ending of the game. So events in India will happen. Then Parliament meets, so the Prime Minister will try and get some laws elected. And then from there, do an upkeep and refresh.
Yep.
That's the end of the first round. But then we circle back and the second round starts with the London season. And what that is, then these various positions may retire. If they do retire, then we're going to go ahead and retire them and gain victory points. Then, even though that's the beginning of the second round, it kind of feels like the end of a round. And then we go back into family phase and then rinse and repeat and do that 5 times, theoretically. The game will end prematurely if one of 2 things happens. Well, really, 2 things. If the company takes too much debt, if we go to 8 debt and we need to take more, game ends. Or if the company standing reaches that space, game ends prematurely. There you go. So, with that said, let's get to it. I think.
Okay.
Right?
Let's go.
I mean, seriously, past that,
Yep.
I think we can get started. The first round is going to be excruciatingly slow. All of us have played this game at least 3 times. We know the game. We still may make mistakes, but we know the game. We're going to go slow for y'all watching so that y'all understand since we're doing the rolling teach. All right? And Brian, thank you for the support. Certainly appreciate it. All right. So, with that said, the first thing we need to do for setup, technically this happens before these come out. These are our starting cards that have to do with the various positions that we're going to have in the company, but we're not going to draft just to be able to save time.
Makes sense.
So, if we were drafting, these would not be visible currently. But as it were, we deal out the whole deck. In a 4-player game, there are 6 extras that literally in the top right-hand corner say extra. We're not using those because don't need them in a 4-player game. In a 5 and a 6, you will use them. But as it is, there we go. So I'll start this. Everybody do it to the outside of your board, for your offices, I should say. So for instance, if you take a look, and I hadn't set it up yet, but I'll show you. So the top of these, you know what? It's going to be a teach. I suppose I ought to show you all this. A moment. There we go. Ah! There we go, sort of. All right, let's try that. So, first thing, President of Bombay. President of Bombay, President of Bengal, and the Commander of the Army of Bombay. Those are my offices to start. So, what did I say? President of Bombay. I have the President of Bengal. And these are male and female. They are aesthetic. It does not matter as far as that goes. And Commander of Bombay. Little help up there. Then, the middle one shows a share, and then a writer in the Bombay presidency. So, okay, that means I'm going to put one of these in the Bombay there. Then I have 2 shares, so that means I put 1 there, I put 1 there, and my starting capital, 5 quid. Probably represents, I don't know, 5,000, 50,000, I'm not sure. That's going to stay here on our player board. My cards are done.
Okay.
Done. And now,
Go to me.
yeah, go for it.
So I've got the commander of the army of Bengal, so I go there. Got the commander of the army of Madras, I go there. I have the presidency of Madras, I have a share. I have 2 writers, 1 in Bengal, 1 in Madras. And a total of $7.
Okay.
7, not dollars, but
Yeah.
7 money.
Okay. I am your fearless leader,
Okay, Chairman.
All right.
chairman. I'm also the director of trade and the director of shipping.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Manager
Okay.
shipping.
Okay. Well, if we fail, a lot of it falls on your shoulders.
Yeah. Okay. High expectations. Okay. I got 2 shares.
Yep.
I have a ship in the. I'm going to grab a ship. How about this one? The Queen Charlotte in
Grab.
the South Indian Ocean
Okay.
or South Indian region.
Yes. C.
See, yeah, and then I get 4 pounds sterling. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. I am the Prime Minister, so I get the wheel here.
Yep. And that starts on the 1710, which is the power for manufacturing.
I get a random blackmail card. Okay. I get 2 ships, one in the West Indian, which is Oberdin, and one in the East Indian, which is
The Hampshire.
Hampshire. I am military affairs, and I get 5 pounds. Thank
There, and let me have your starter cards.
you. Thank you.
All right. Good.
All right, we should take these cards, right?
Yep.
I'm the top 3. Military affairs.
Thank you.
Bombay and Bengal
There.
and Madras. And then the rest go aside.
Yeah. And here, just we'll set them over here. That's fine.
All right,
for when
so
we need them. Okay. So with all of that done, let me go ahead and fix a couple of things over here. Oh, stop that. You know what? I know I said y'all do the outside. I am going to do a little bit different. Keep it easier for everybody. There we go. And chairperson.
Nope, thank
There
you.
we go. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and take family actions. There we go. So family actions, pretty straightforward. Let me move that out of the way. Everyone has a little bead. And then, starting with the chairman, each player is going to take a family action and place their opportunity token, that's that thing right there, on the action. If it's already there, you can take the action a second time. Obviously, it's not going to be there at the beginning of the game. So, there are 6 things we can do. These 3, pretty straightforward. Buying things, buying shipyards, buying workshops, buying luxury. All those have to do with those cards over there. Some of the folks out here already started with shipyards. They come with the ship on them. And then the manager of shipping can buy the ships from that player, outfit them, if you will, to then be able to help the company, but also help the owner of the shipyard. Luxury are going to be give you some number of power. So in this case, there's going to be 2 power, as well as a potential tax, if you will, of 1 window. And finally, manufacturing. Flip those upside down, if you would, please. The stack. Nope.
No.
Thank you. There we go. Those. So $2, $4, $5. These generate $1 income, but also they are 1 power. And they are worth some number of votes. These are worth 2 votes.
It's a point. Not a
I'm
power.
sorry,
Yeah.
a point.
Yeah, these
You're
are-
right.
those are
are
points.
points.
Yeah.
I apologize, not power. End game points, 2 points and 1 respectively. And that's if the company fails.
the
Workshops.
workshop, yeah.
Right. So keep that in mind. But they do generate income. So there's that. As do shipyards. They're also worth votes when we get into the Parliament meets stuff. So buying those, you can buy a singular of one of those if you have the cash to do so. All right, enlisting writers. If there are 4 or more vacancies in all within the company, then you can place an extra writer. What are writers? Writers are these things right here, and these are going to generate income for us and potentially become presidents of these various things later on. But they're going to get income depending on how the things play out. Okay, so that's really what they're going to do.
They may get income.
With the way we play, that's true. Enlisting an officer is just like a writer, except military-wise, it will go here, and then we'll become an officer out here in the various things, which if we go out and campaign against the natives here, we'll gain income for the families as well, and then possibly they become the commanders, okay? And finally, seek a share. So how does that work? Pretty simple. You put your family member out there on whatever number you want to pay, 2 to 5. The reason you might want the higher amount is this is going to benefit the company in 2 ways. One, it's going to reduce the number of debts that the company has for every share that's out here. So if you put a share out here at 2, it's going to drop to 1, and then if all of us did that, it would drop 4 theoretically. And for everyone that it has a debt that has a share, or I should say, seeking a share, those are going to become shares. Once we get down to 0, if there are any left, these will all slide to the right and potentially become shares the next round.
In the future.
Right. Again, shares. Points at the end of the game, negative points if we don't get to the end of the game. Also voting power, okay? All right, so those are the various things that we can do on our turn. So Chairman, it's your honor, go for it.
All right, so I have no writers, which is unfortunate, because I would, I'd potentially like to have a presidency at some point. But since I am the manager of shipping, I think it's reasonable to build a new shipyard. So I will pay 2 to take this one.
And it's easier to grab the ship before the shipyard.
Yeah.
The Indefatigable.
All right. We'll find out about that. That's a.
I mean, it's a big claim. Isn't it?
It's a big claim.
You move your promises
Oh, yeah.
off to like above your offices over there. There we go. All right. Done.
So I paid 2, and I should have moved this over here. All right.
All right, Alyssa.
So I am pretty noticeably absent on the board here.
Military affairs.
Military affairs.
Warmonger.
No,
Yep.
And no writers either.
And no writers, no interesting powers.
Yet. That could change.
It could.
But you are heavily into shipping, so there is.
I do have a
that.
couple of ships.
Right, which are a lot more than, say, I don't know, Ken and I.
Yep.
So I'll get a little income there.
Yep.
But I really have no incentive to help the company succeed at this point.
Well, other than that, I mean, how else will you gain points?
I have $5.
Yeah, so a workshop, but
Yeah.
if you were to do that, you were just
I am just setting myself.
incentivizing us
Yes.
to not let you in anywhere in the company.
Right.
So where are you thinking about trading?
Well, so the one that we don't have to open is Bengal.
Is
right?
Bengal.
So
So I will put a writer in Bengal and hope that
Okay, so you're putting out a writer.
I am.
And for me, fix that. There we go. That's better. So, I mean, I have a couple of presidencies down here. I have a writer. We don't have any officers. But honestly, the way we were talking before the stream started, we're also gun shy, I feel like, right now, as far as... No,
Speak for yourself.
Okay.
Let's go.
I think we have to invade 1. I think we were
Agreed.
aggressive that we invaded 2.
Okay.
I think you're great. I think that's where my head is at as well.
So I mean, I have $5, right? So assuming I'm going to get some money throughout the round between the presidency of Bombay and Bengal, as well as potentially going here in Bombay, there's a good chance I'm going to get some money. So spending a fair bit of this is possible. So seeking a share is not terrible, but I'm not sure that the company is going to do well because we haven't shown that we can do that. So a writer or an officer, I think I'll go officer. I'll be a team player in that regard. So there, boom, done.
All right. Well, I think we need more ships for sure because we want to do a lot of trading this round. Build up as much capital as we can. And ships are good for me too because it's income, so take a ship.
How about this one?
Sure.
The Neptune.
That's a promising name. Going to the south.
No.
No.
Goes
Yeah,
in
that's
the
not
car
go
out.
out.
Not
You know,
until
maybe one day. Maybe one day. I don't get to choose, but really anywhere would be fine. There we go.
All right. So now that that's done, that works. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's good. All right. So family phase is done. Wow, really? Okay. Hiring phase.
But the firm's phase we skip because of
Yeah.
the
Right. Okay. So firms phase because we're not playing that game, so there are no firms. So we will skip that for the entire game. All of the offices. There are no governorships out here yet. So hey.
Well, and you can tell because there's nothing in the box, right?
That's another way to do it.
Yeah.
Fair. All right. Chairman. So chairman is Shrey. So Shrey. Now, if you take a look at the cards themselves, there, it will actually walk you through the steps. You don't have to pick it up. You're fine. No. You're good. There you go. Fine. Okay. So chairman, go for it.
So we have 5 in the bank.
There you go. Yep.
Currently, and we can get 5 more for each debt. I can take up to 3 debt without getting sign off from the shareholders.
Right.
So I can get up to 20. I can have up to 20 potentially to spend. We have 15 in the company right now, and 3 in each of the 5 boxes. So.
But we definitely want more than that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna take 3 shares, I think.
So thinking about this, right? So if I wanted to buy both ships that are out there, that's how much is a ship? $3. So we have 3 right now. We could put, if I put 3 more there, that's both ships. That would give us 5 ships.
What would it cost you to buy a company ship?
Another 5. So that would be 8 total to go to shipping.
Yeah. So it makes sense to get either 3 or 8, basically.
I think so.
Yeah.
So let's say okay. So let's start by doing this. Let's take 2 loans to start with. And we're probably gonna take a third, but let's just start with 10. So we're at 15, and then
we're at 2 loans, so we're at 15, and here we go. And just to allocate as wherever you tell. So that is
3 is definitely going to doing shipping. We'll start with that.
all right. 3 is going to shipping.
And maybe more in a bit.
There.
And then we're talking about trade. Trade's going to want to open orders. Now, opening multiple orders, I feel like I would rather just get 1 done than risk like, I suppose we could do 2 3 dice rolls to potentially open 2 orders, but I think it's just safer.
For every $1,
Yeah.
it's going to be a die. So and there's a odds chart.
Yeah. So let's say we put 1 there.
Okay.
Okay. Now let's talk about the presidencies. What do we? Is there a region we want to take over militarily? Which, if we were to do one, which one would we do? Madras or Bombay? I
Bombay.
Bombay is. I think Bombay is the least good idea.
Why?
because
It's the least amount of money, and it's also, I think, harder to defend because it's closer to the empire up there.
The empire being those 3 there.
Yeah.
I actually like Madras.
Yeah, I think Madras is probably the easiest to defend. So.
Well, as we saw last time, that was not the case. So.
But I think Madras is the one to invade. We don't need to invade Bengal because it's completely open.
Yeah.
Bombay is right next to the elephant.
That doesn't matter.
And
It matters what's on top of the stack of the event.
Right, so that way you can get the effect of opening in Hyderabad, and open this with military, or you could open in Bombay.
Right, we could open this.
Yeah.
We need to open in Bombay, but this is a 7. So you open this with an invasion and open this with trade.
What's this here though? What's that?
A
That's
3.
a 3.
No, so that's not that great.
No,
Yeah.
I mean,
that's a 7.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the possibility of opening the Hyderabad one with trade and then militarily taking
Opening the other
Madras.
one.
Well, yeah,
It's a
right.
little more risky because if you don't succeed on the military,
But the point is if you do either one of them, I mean, this is, I guess, an extra die
Yeah.
that we lose, but you still have
Yeah.
a 3 trade in the south.
I think I'm inclined to go with Madras for the military.
Okay.
So what's the cost for? It's 3 and a 5. No.
No,
sorry.
no, no.
It's a 3 and a 4.
Yeah, so if you only recruited this one, it would be $3.
I think we may want to recruit both.
I think you want to recruit both. So I think you want $7 for invasion. Because we
Talking
want to
about-
leave this behind
And maybe
as
one-
defense
and maybe-
and pull one.
we've got an officer,
Yeah.
and the military affairs person could also move both of the other armies in there.
But we need to defend the others.
Yeah.
There's nothing to defend in Bombay or Bengal right now.
That's true. That's a fair point.
I mean, eventually that's what we'll want to do.
That's a
but
fair point. So how much do you want to allocate?
So let's say, and then if we did 7 for military,
Right, and then the officer in these 2 would go here,
yeah,
and I could bring these all in, and the 3 regiments are defense. The officer in these could be your attack.
yeah, and then
Right,
Maybe
so you're talking
four dice.
5
four,
attack.
4 dice. Yeah.
Four dice.
You'd be rolling 4 dice.
Right.
So that would be 7, and then we probably also want to be able to trade in
Yeah,
Madras.
so at least
So that's another
least
4.
So that's $11.
So we need $11. We need $8 in there.
minus the 3, right?
Well,
So-
it's $11 all day.
Yeah, so we need.
So 8. That's 11.
Yep.
That leaves you 3.
and that's and so we still haven't taken a 3rd share yet.
Correct.
Okay. Let's just put 1 in each of the 2 to start with. Also, Bombay's an interesting one because like trading there just doesn't feel lucrative right now.
40
right?
at 7.
Yeah. Unless what we do, so if we were to trade, theoretically, if we trade for Bengal with get the 11 from Bengal and the big number from Madras, which would be 12 plus 4, right?
Wait, from what?
From these 3, yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, you could, if you want to risk it,
Yeah,
you
well,
could theoretically
it's not
get
worth
18.
Taking dice away. Yeah.
so that's what
16.
16 plus 11 is 20, 26, 27.
27, but that's what we got last time, and it wasn't enough.
What's our
Because our expenses are going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and
5 ships?
6 ships. You said, right? Because you're going to buy a
16
Oh,
plus
right,
11
yeah.
is 20. I mean, 27's. I mean, are you telling me we could make 27 revenue and still not come out?
Yeah, we'd have to have 17 or 18 expenses to,
I think we'd be in good shape.
unless we wanted to pay dividends, in which case that
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 is 12. What did we do?
Do these cost?
No, that you don't
Those are-
pay twice.
Okay.
Yeah, so 27's enough.
Okay.
But I think trading in Bombay, I mean, maybe you don't need more than 4.
So the yeah.
We
So
ought to
Also-
at least
also-
trade one.
The other problem with trading in Bombay is we're going to have 6, right? And we want to trade 3 here
2 there.
and 2 here, so maybe 1 in
And
Bombay.
one in Bombay.
Right now we're allocated for 5 ships.
yeah. Well, yeah.
6, aren't we?
No, we haven't bought the company ship. We haven't.
Oh, you
allocated
haven't bought
money
a
for-
company
yeah.
yet. Shit.
So which we that could be the entirety of the.
See, in my opinion, I think we should, and we put that in Bombay or in the West, if you will, or however, right?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Right.
To where now, yes, we're only making $4 on it this turn, but it doesn't go away.
Yeah.
for
Right,
the
I
remainder
think
of
you
the
want.
game.
I think you want the company ship here because that's
Wherever
the, yeah,
it goes,
but that's-
it doesn't
'cause that's
matter. But the point
most
is,
lucrative trade.
we're losing $1 now to be able to not have to spend it later, and we can afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think you put that one
So
I
let's
think you put that one in Bengal.
I agree.
Because
I
you're-
actually, yeah.
that's
Because the more lucrative one.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
And
you
then if we're going to get the other ship,
let's
take another
take another share, $5, it goes down to zero. So
it goes
now,
into shipping.
to
So,
be
can we track back a second here?
sure,
So you're saying do this because it's the most lucrative, but this one, if there are 3 ships, is actually the most lucrative.
So how much is?
And
so
there's $4 for a trade here, and there's 5 here.
Yeah, you're right. So move
Oh,
that
you're
over.
right.
Yeah.
fair point.
That's a good point.
So
So what we're doing, okay, so to roll it back a little bit here. So Shrey is the chairman. Now we'll kind of give a little bit of context. The chairman took 3 shares
Yep.
and then must allocate all the money to where this is down to zero between all of the offices except for military affairs, and the chairman can't keep any for himself or themselves.
Yep.
So allocated all the money. So basically, the majority of the decisions of the round are kind of made there, provided that everybody who's in the various offices does what they kind of have alluded to. But now we can hold people over barrels and try and extort money, essentially,
Yes.
as well as favors from each other with these. There's not going to be as much of that, I think, in a first round or two in
Yep.
this game
Because we're
because
trying to
we're
be
all
solvent.
gun shy.
Trying
Yeah,
to be
because we're
solvent.
trying to be solvent.
yeah.
We haven't quite figured out how to be yet. So therefore, it's a little bit more co-op to begin with.
Yeah, and I mean, Cole said this scenario is the closest to co-op that the game gets,
Right.
which is, in my experience, not very co-op.
No.
But maybe in the
Right,
first
yeah.
round a little bit more so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So that's what we did. There's the chairman. So
Yep.
took
Yep.
his 3 shares and then allotted it, and then that's it. Correct.
That is it.
Spent all the money, which we have to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So now we are over to the director of trade, who is
First big roll.
Yeah. So the
also Shrey.
That is
Go
me
ahead.
Also, the director of trade can do basically can take as many envoy actions as it can, unless they fail. An envoy action is you spend money, and you get dice equal to the amount of money that you spend. So if I spend $4, I get 4 dice, and
Which
I
is
would-
an 80% success. by
right.
the way,
And I would roll,
Yeah.
and if I succeed, I get to either open an order.
which is any of these that are closed.
So basically, make those available for trade in the later part of the turn, or I can start trade with China. That's not something we're going to do.
in the first
yeah.
round, probably.
Then I may transfer 2 pieces between either riders or ships. So I can move 2 ships around the seas, or riders between the
3 presidencies.
Do you want to talk about dice?
Yeah, sure. So for every die that you roll, a 1 or a 2 is an automatic success. If you roll 6 dice and you roll 1 success, it's a success. It doesn't matter how many. You just need 1 success. So a 1 or a 2. A 3 or a 4 is a non-event, but it still costs you cash. And a 5 or a 6 is a catastrophic failure, which sucks across the board, regardless of who is doing the rolling. It's bad for whoever that was.
Yep.
That's the best way to kind of cover it.
They get fired.
Well,
Yeah.
right, and like
Fired, they
the
don't
whole-
get to go to retirement.
scoring in the game is, in theory, predicated on retiring.
Yes.
They don't get to retire.
Yeah.
Correct.
Which
so,
is the worst. So that's the worst thing that can happen in this.
right,
game.
yeah. So, with that said, you do not have to spend all of the money. I believe it's down to $2, I believe.
That's shipping.
Oh, that's only shipping, sorry. So,
But this one doesn't have a restriction at all. I could just not spend any of the money, but obviously I'm not
use-
doing. I can do that. I will spend 4.
okay, so we have our first die roll. So, four dice. There's no things that negate dice in
Right.
this case. So, it's just straight up 4 dice. Hold on, bring it over out here.
you want it?
You know what? We don't need this space now. That works.
All right. So you're rolling the dice.
I'm not saying that I'm rolling them.
You're.
I'm not.
rolling the
I'm not going to
dice.
try to reach over there, but I will roll a little bit in my hand
Okay,
first.
all right, here we go. All right, there we
see
go.
several ones.
Yeah, there's 2 ones and it doesn't matter. It's a success.
Congratulations.
So opening now.
Right.
To be clear, did not have to say where he's opening. So we discussed this. Hyderabad is probably the place, but could open any of the any of the closed orders that are out there.
So the Madras one is a 6, right under there. Oh, it's a 4. Yeah, I think we're doing Hyderabad. Yeah,
Okay.
we're
Because we're going to militarily.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
plan is to militarily open Madras.
Right. So boom. Now, could do that again if he had some cash. Could have done 2 dice, and then if he succeeds, do it again.
Yeah.
Actually, even if he failed, as long as it wasn't a catastrophic failure.
Yeah.
If he just rolled 2 dice and rolled a 3 and a 3, could spend the other $2, et cetera, et cetera. But that's done. Now you may move.
Yeah. So moving ships doesn't seem necessary because we want one ship, at least one ship in each region, right?
Right.
So the question is, does anybody want a rider moved?
No, because we're doing this, I'm happy. We're going to try and do 3. I would actually say, because there's more here, I would actually,
You're gonna make the same amount of money either way.
If successful.
provided successful, and there's one more die here.
Well, but
There's not because it's crossing a border.
yeah.
Fair point. No, I'm good. So no, I don't want
Ken,
any.
Do you want to move at all? Your riders? No.
Again, I think like
Yeah, I think they're in.
They're all making a buck.
roughly equal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all
Should be
making it.
money,
They all
so-
should make us a buck.
So I see no reason to move any piece.
Okay, so we move over to the manager of shipping, who is, wait for it,
Still sure.
Trey. All right. So, all right, let's.
Right. So so the manager shipping can fit. So put ships out on the board.
Right.
There are 3 kinds of ships. There are extra ships.
You're good.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
There are extra
They
ships.
can see it. Yeah.
There are the company ships with the blue ones, and then the player ships with the blue ones, and the
Right.
company ships with which are the red ones.
Yep.
They cost 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 5. You can only buy a $5 company ship. What it says there, if there are no player ships available to be fitted. And
Which currently there is 1, and there is 1.
Right.
Right.
So when I fit them, I decided which sea region to go in. I probably would consult the person who owns the ship a little bit.
Yep.
But so that's how it works. All right. So I will fit my
Indefatigable.
Yeah.
Indefatigable.
Where?
Yep, sorry. Let's go to the south. Yeah, sure.
Okay,
South.
all
And
right.
so that'll cost 3.
3.
And then Ken, let's
Yep.
fit your Neptune.
Okay.
Do you have any interest in a specific?
Well, I think Edward was persuasive that, like, is it true that the company ships can't be destroyed by storms?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So then I think the South is going to continue to be really lucrative, assuming we were able to take over Madras. So it probably makes sense to put it there. So why not put my ship in the other spot?
Team player.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Again,
no,
so-
because you can put it wherever you want.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, sure. No, well, he's asking for it to be. Yeah.
He's asking for it to be there, but even if he said I want it in the south, you could say no. I'm putting it in the.
So I want to be clear. Shrey could have told Ken, look, if you want me to put your ship
Yeah,
out,
totally.
give me a promise.
Give me a little.
Or
You know,
a
yeah.
buck.
or a
something,
buck or
yeah.
something like that.
It's
But
true.
again, we're playing very nicely right now.
Yep.
Because we're all gun shy. Because we're 0 for 4.
And if he refuses to put Ken ships out, he can't put a company ship out.
Right.
Put a
So
bunch of free ships.
He could put the extra ships out, but
Yeah.
yes,
Gotcha.
which are temporary, one
which go
turn
away.
only.
Which go away.
Right.
Right.
So there's that.
All right. I will, and then I'll spend the 5, and this will go to the south. This is a company ship.
Yeah, it could have been Shrey's ship and 4 extra ships.
It could have.
Would have been an interesting turn.
It would have. So the company ship, like we said, is immune to storms. When we get there, we'll talk about that. But it's basically there like luggage forever.
All right.
All right. So that's it for the manager of shipping. All right. So now military affairs. Hey, Alyssa, welcome to the game.
Yeah, how's it going?
So with that said, as you can see, military affairs. Go ahead, walk us through it.
So the first thing I can do is transfer 2 pieces. I can move regiments or I guess officers around.
Regiments and officers.
Yes.
Yeah. So
So I think we're going to invade Madras, and we want to have defense. So we can
That's
do these
great.
2 here.
there we go.
The next is I assign officers in training, which is Edward's piece here. Might as well put them in Madras as well.
They feel like there's the winds of change are coming to the Madras area.
Again, that's something that in later rounds it'll probably cost Edward.
Yes,
If
yeah,
he would
yeah.
like to
Because
up in the
Be part of the
be part
expedition.
of the, yes, if
Yeah.
he wants to be part of the expedition, otherwise he ends up like in Bengal with
right,
nobody-
which doing nothing. So the reason why this matters, why does Ken want his ship out there? Why do I want my officer? Because they make money for the family.
Yes, Right. they
And
do.
we need money to retire and to have upkeep. That's ultimately and to buy shares, et cetera, et cetera.
But for round one,
right?
we're playing nice, so we'll put Edward there. Last thing I could do is appoint commanders. None of the commanders are open, but if there was an open commander, I could appoint one from the officers in that region or writers, is it?
I believe that's right.
Yeah.
You can flip it over and it says, actually.
Consider commanders if none, consider officers if none, officers in training. So actually, no.
Okay, there you go. So,
Okay.
Oh, no, that's the candidates for the military affairs leader.
yeah.
oh, good call. You're right.
So
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know what, I
For
forget. what-
presidency, which
I think it is writers as well.
it is. Consider writers and governors associated with the presidency. For, nope,
That's
that's
for presidency.
commanders.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm not sure what the commanders,
I can't, we will.
We'll look it up
will-
if we need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
so
Done.
that's that.
Now, presidency of Bombay. So this is me now. Okay, that's a moment. There we go. All right. So the presidency of Bombay is the exact same as Madras, is the exact same of Bengal, just they have to do with different areas on the board. So Bombay, Madras, and Bengal. Okay. There are three potential people, actions that can be done. The president, the commander, as well as potentially a governor. The president decides who goes in what order. The president could go first, could go second, could go third of those three things. We have no governors, so those are out. Now we're talking about the commanders or the presidents. The commander isn't doing anything. Now, I could, theoretically, if I want, I'm the president of Bombay. I have 4 quid here. If I want, I could,
Hire the Sikhs,
right,
invade Bombay.
exactly. So the Sikhs will cost $3 or 3 quid, and then I could try and take over Bombay. How does that work? It is that number of dice, so it'd be 2 dice, minus the height of the tower. Now, this is a tower 0, that is a tower 2, everything else is a tower 1. So it's -1. So it'd be 2 dice, -1, roll 1 die, succeed on a 1 and 2,
Yeah.
just wasting money on a 3, right. So I am allowed to do that if I want. Why? Because I am the MF president. However, nope. Commander, you're done. Okay, all right, cool. So now the president will go. And what can the president do? The president decide the order of operations, as I mentioned. It can take trade actions. So first off, for every other region that is declared, I would lose 1 die. So I have 4 dice to be able to trade. So I could spend all 4. I am not crossing any borders. What that means is I have 1 ship, I'm allowed to make 1 trade. So I could spend all $4. I could spend less if I want. 70%, 80%, whatever. What do y'all want me to do?
Well, you're making up to 4. You're making potentially 4, right? So spending all 4 to make 4, I mean, it's
Well,
fine.
no. It's not just 4. It's 4 for the company, but it's also 2 for me. So we'll go ahead and spend all 4.
Yeah.
And the reason it's 2 for me is 1 for the presidency, if we succeed,
And
and
then 1
1
for
for
the
the writer. So yeah, we'll do that. So here we go. 1s and 2s. There we go.
Hey,
Hey,
it was-
hey, the pros don't ask how many. Okay? Did you get the job done? I got the job done.
Yep.
So we start where that is, and then if there were more, we could then branch out and have gotten, etc. So the company, good news, makes $4. I make $1 for that and $1 for every there. So hey, I was a team player and didn't cost the company any money, but made myself a little,
Great job.
a little,
Great job by you.
just a taste, a little taste.
Just-
So we're done.
The taste.
All right. So now, Ken, you
Okay.
do the same.
Yep. So I'm up as the president of Madras, and the first thing we're going to do is turn it over to the commander of the army of Madras.
Okay.
And the commander, as discussed, is going to spend $7 to recruit the Nizam as well as Arcot
Okay, so we're
to
going
our
to pay
cause.
7 for the
temporarily.
coffers. Okay. So you could theoretically roll, what is that?
Total army strength of 8.
It is.
currently.
Right. However, having some defense seems like a good idea for
Having some
the
defense
event.
seems like a good idea. And then so the question is, should I take 6 and roll 5, which ups my chances from 80 to 87%, and leave 2 defense? Or should I take 5, roll 4, and leave 3 defense?
And the reason, because it's an attack, so it's -1, whatever it's going to be.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's minus the height of the tower.
Thoughts?
I mean, that was a close roll.
The defense is nice.
Is 7% worth $1?
Oh,
Or better,
It's not 7% being worth $1. It's 7% being
Worth a defense.
a defense.
that's
It's
true.
not $1. He's not spending any money.
You're right. I'm thinking trade. My
Yeah.
bad. I think I'd rather you spend $1 personally. I'd rather. I'm just be safe.
So you think
So he
bring
exhausts
6?
six.
Yeah, bring 6 is
Okay.
So
All right, so I'm rolling 5 dice.
Oh, hold on. Are you exhausting Edward's officer? Are you?
Oh, that's a great question. That's a great question. I mean, Edward he was so selfless in.
I could look. I'll give you my consent for nepotism. So what
Already?
we're
Wow.
talking, yeah, well, what we're talking about is you don't have to send officers. You could send regiments. You could send
Leaving behind, defending the
right.
home.
But I don't get any of the spoils if you do that.
I'll take a consent for now.
So-
That sounds good.
All right, so everybody
very
has
reasonable.
an identical 5 cards. And these are promises that can be turned in whenever applicable. On the
Yeah.
flip side of these, it shows when they can be played, right? So my consent for nepotism basically allows him to hire his own family members and seats.
If I wanted to do that,
That way, I wasn't even willing. Look, see, I just voluntarily said, hey.
So 2, 4, 5, 6 minus 1.
5 dice.
2, 4, 6, -1, 5 dice. All I'm doing is transferring. There we go. It's success. It doesn't matter what
Okay.
the other one was.
All right.
All right, so you paid the money.
I did.
Okay, so, Commander, here we go. If successful, divide the loot. The loot is the tower height. For every 1 tower height, it's $4. So for that tower, right now, it's going to be $4 for taking that over.
Yep.
Then it's going to be, if this is still available over here in India, which it is, each area has one little bonus thing. So if they do so, they get in whatever that amount is. So we'll go ahead and do it. That's going to be another 5, and I'm breaking it down because I'm going to show how these get paid out. There we go. And then this will go into the presidency right there. Then the governorship seat will come out because it is no longer an independent empire. And when the governor's seat comes out, it's now a vacant office when we get back to hiring. So there is now 1 empty seat. So we now have a total of $9 in
We
which
also
to be able
open
to.
all orders in the province as well.
Good call.
Yep.
Thank you.
And you need to roll for your.
The officer. So any officers that took part in the campaign would have to roll. On a 6, they
Run away.
runaway is an ugly way to frame that. They died in battle, heroes, and they come home.
Top of the ramparts kind of situation.
And they don't get paid.
Nice.
It being the important
Right.
part, but he's getting paid.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
So this starts out. The commander gets $1, so that's going to go 1 to the commander. Then every officer out there gets $1. Once all the officers have been paid, everybody else is getting a little bit of just a taste. So it's going to be 1 for each of those and 1 for that. In other words, that goes back to the bank.
Yep.
Then we start it over again, and then these go back to the bank.
And
So
it's worth pointing out that if you had officers there, so if Ken had officers there, his officers would get paid before your officers.
correct, because it's
It would
good
start
to be the
with-
commander.
It would start
Right.
with Ken and then go
and then
around.
goes clockwise around the table. But thankfully, it was only 1. So Ken,
I'll take it.
well done, Commander. And that's why I gave up my nepotism for that. So here, this goes.
Right. You should talk about
Oh, I
this.
get a trophy.
And, thank you, a trophy which is going to be worth one power. Power, and here, just very briefly, I will go ahead. A moment, I lost my spot. Power is going to have to do with those up there for in-game scoring stuff, depending on which round we end the game in. So, more on that in a little bit. All right, so done. So now the commander is done. All of these are exhausted for this round. Why that comes into play is when we get to events, or the ending of the game in our case, these cannot be used for defense. Anything that is unexhausted, which will come back at the end of the round, there you go. Okay?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, good. So now, President, you get to take your action.
Yep, so now we're going to try to do a little trading.
I hope a lot of trading.
Yep, so we're going to try to trade in... Oh, do I have to announce which areas I'm trading in?
No,
No.
you
Okay.
you just say...
You'd have to say which borders you're crossing.
Correct. So start here. So that's going to, obviously, however many dice you wish to
Right.
roll. Anytime you cross a border, it costs you lose. If you pay $1, you lose a die.
So you
Basically.
can roll 4 dice for 16, or you can roll 3 dice for 18.
$2 is not worth it.
I don't think $2 is worth the extra.
Well, particularly because I wouldn't benefit from the extra.
Right.
The company would.
Right.
So there's $5 you're paying. How many borders are you crossing?
Crossing
One
border.
or two?
I'm
All
going
right.
to cross one border.
So that's
Yep.
4 dice.
Yep.
Is it okay that I touch those dice?
I would trade those out. Whew. All right, that would have been really bad.
That was the important one.
Yeah, that was a necessary for the company. So there are 3
16
ships.
income for the company.
So 9 and that one.
Yep.
And you have to follow the lines, obviously.
This comes out here.
Yep.
So you should.
You
So
get $4 for you.
So hold on, one thing at a time.
Yep.
So it's 16 for the company, right?
yeah.
Okay, so 16 for the company. Then the president gets $1 for being the president.
three.
Sorry, one for every. Sorry,
Order.
one for every order filled. 1, 2, 3 orders, and then the writers each get one. So it happens to be your writer. It's
Total of
$4.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, if there wasn't
Right.
enough like writers in the box down there, we use those filled order or sorry.
Yeah, the filled, which
Yep.
are the back sides of the closed.
Yeah.
So there we
And
go.
do you want to mention the fact that the number of ships has to be at least the amount?
Yeah, and I mentioned it there,
Okay,
and I
okay.
did here
Okay,
as
all
well.
right,
yeah.
So we're good to go, and these will all clear either during the events or at the end of the round. So, all right. So, President, well done. Good job. You helped yourself well.
I did.
And now, President of Bengal. Yes. What can I do for you? It's your turn to act. All right. Great. I would go ahead and say the commander. Commander. You will act second.
I mean, you don't have to give him permission to spend any of the money, so you could let him act
Okay,
first.
that's a fair point. So I could let him act first.
The commander doesn't have access to the money.
No, it's
Only if
it's
the president
only
gives
if I
permission.
allow.
Oh, I
yes.
see.
So,
Okay, all
but
right.
either way, we're gonna go first.
Yeah, go ahead and go first. Spend
All
the
right.
money.
So we're gonna go ahead and trade. It's 4 dice crossing 0 borders. And for those that are new, we're just giving Alyssa a hard time. So
The Monday stream, a little trouble with the dice.
hold on, Alyssa's whole life.
And the other play that we played off stream was an absolute disaster.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right. Never in doubt. There we go. So, fulfilling 2 orders, 2 ships. We happen to have 2 writers. So,
11 to the good.
does anybody, hold on, between blue and pink, because we know how the events work, there are things in here that close orders for areas in the northernmost. So with that said, would either of you like to incentivize me to not put you as the northernmost?
I'm not going to incentivize you, but I'm going to point out that no cash.
I hear you. That is a very valid and fair
Yeah.
point. Yeah, we could. Yeah,
Alyssa goes in the north?
yeah.
Okay.
See, I mean, it's easy game. I mean, it's
All right.
money talks.
We'll see where that officer ends up next time.
I may have just paid for my officer to go.
Yep.
So, all right.
Oh no, there's no paying.
Oh, stop. All right. So the company makes $11.
Yep.
Okay. So we've already done that. All right. The commander gets $2 and then a buck and a buck.
The president gets to.
Sorry. Yeah. There we go. So it's another 5. And you know what? That's going to be a 10 because I've never had one in this game. I just want it for one moment. Just to be able to kind of rub it.
Smell it a little bit.
Yeah, right. Know what it feels like. All right. We are done with all the offices. So now.
By the grace of God, George II. That's what the Latin says.
All right. So all the offices there are done. China, not open. We don't do that. Bonuses happen. So now this is very simple. Do you have something in front of you that shows a quid? For instance, Alyssa.
Yep, I have 2 shipyards. Each give me a buck, so I'll take.
Not just 2 shipyards, but 2 shipyards without the ships
Without the
covering
ship.
them.
Fitted, yeah.
Right. Yeah, that are fitted. So $2.
I get 2 also for my 2 ships.
One over here.
And if anybody had gotten a workshop, it would have been another quid for them. So congrats, that comes from the bank, not from the company coffers or anything like that. So now, revenue. So the company has to pay expenses first and foremost. So debts, armies, and ships. So let's go through this first things first. 3 debt, so we're at 3. Armies, none. 4, 5. 6, 7, we don't have to pay them twice because we hired them and they go away at the end of the round. That's 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, we're at 31, down to 18. That's our expenses. Now, we need to take a look at expectations. So if you take a look at the top of the board up there, and you'll see company expectations right here. They expected us to have $10 at the end of the round. However, we currently have 18. We have met or more than expected in dividends, which means expectations, what?
This is
Sorry,
dividends.
that's dividends. I apologize. So did we do this part? The answer is yes, which that means we don't move back.
Right, that's what this says.
There you go. There. If we didn't meet expectations, then we would have gone back. And remember, that's the end of the game.
Right.
All right. But we didn't need to worry about that. So now, the last thing in this step is, do we wish, and by we, I mean, does the chairman wish to pay dividends? Dividends, there are currently 6 shares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The chairman is a share in all intents and purposes while they are there until they retire, and then somebody else, right? So they're kind of a temporary share. So that would be 6. Could pay any number of dividends between 0 and, in this case, up to 3, because that would be $3 per share. We have $18. So now becomes a very pivotal moment in the chairman's life because he doesn't have to spend any of this money. Obviously, he gets $3 per dividend that he pays.
Right. So it's worth pointing out that this right here, right? If I pay more in dividends than the company expectations, the company standing will increase.
Exactly.
So it would go to the 12 for next round.
Which, on the one hand, yay, further away from us ending the game. Bad, because now it requires us to have more money
Right.
in the company coffers every round. And to be clear, the company started with $20, and then we added another 15. And let me check. Yeah, we only have $18.
Picked it clean.
Yeah, so we have $18 in the company coffers. We had what?
35.
30.
35. Because we start with 3.
No, yeah, you're right.
Well,
35.
After the 3 debt.
Yes.
Yeah, let's read that.
Right.
So, but we can always reduce debt by buying shares.
But we didn't, so.
Next round.
But that won't be until round 3.
No. It happens at the end of the family phase.
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So I spent the entire round. I did my thing, right? And then I just I did the chairman of the trade and shipping, and then you all just made a whole bunch of money. And I'm sitting here like waiting for when's my ship gonna come? And it did eventually. I got $2, but $2 is much less than the 12 and the how much does Ken have? 6, 12 also.
You have 12.
12.
12.
I don't like. If I pay dividends, I'm giving Edward 2 more, and Ken another one, which doesn't make me feel great. But like I kind of feel like I need to get at least some cash.
I mean,
So how many dividends are you going to pay?
If I pay 1,
one seems reasonable to me.
right? If I pay 1, it gets me the cash. It's merely to get me $3. If I do 2, it's really bad for the company.
It is.
Unless someone commits to buying shares, because then
Crickets.
I mean, I'm looking across the table, and all the people with the cash.
I'm not going to commit to buying a share. I mean, here's the way I see it is if you want to guarantee that I take a share, I mean, I could be induced.
I think in the best interest of the company, I will pay 1 dividend.
Okay.
Seems very reasonable.
It does. All right, so everybody gets $1 per share, so that's 3 to Shrey. Here, you take care of your side. I'll take. Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry. That was not a jab. I was going to. I apologize.
I gave Shrey 3.
Okay,
I took 1.
there we go.
All right, that
All
is
right.
expensive.
So we've done. We did not. 6 is less than 10, so it just stays there. It spins in place, if you will. Oh God. Events in India. Okay.
We're just going to roll this on the board. We're going to do it in the tower.
Why, you haven't rolled.
You know the tower's been working well for us so far.
Okay, done. I appreciate Alyssa refraining from grabbing those
Ken's
dice, by
not
the way.
going to shake that up ahead of time for you, Edward.
Okay, so this
your
one's all me. All me. Here we go.
1.
Oh.
Storms everywhere.
Well, okay. So let's be clear. In our play with Cole, we never saw a storm, and we kept rolling. So to be clear, so we rolled the 1 and right. So there's 2 and a storm, a 4, a 4. Like we kept rolling 4s. We're like, but here it's only 1 event. So yay. However, storms happen,
everywhere.
and a storm is everywhere. We'll just go west to east, left to right.
That
Okay.
seems reasonable.
So, Oberdin, you can roll for your own ships. A 1 or 2, great, nothing happens. A 3 or a 4, it gets permanently fatigued. What does that mean? It means if you roll a 3 and a 4 in another storm, bloop, it goes away. It goes back onto the card and can be re-outfitted. A 5 or a 6, it just straight up dies. Here it is.
Well,
Go
it goes back to be refitted.
Yeah, right. Fair.
Hey, winning.
The worm may have turned. All right, Oberdin, no worries there. So south, indefatigable. Is that, how do you say that?
Fatigable.
Yeah.
I would guess there's probably more than one pronunciation of the
Do you want to roll that die that Alyssa just, okay. All right. All right.
That looks like a dead ship.
It looks like a dead ship. I asked. The company is immune.
A ship to be refitted.
Yep. Queen Charlotte.
That's me again.
Yep.
Here.
I don't like,
Just saying.
all right,
I'm just saying.
That
All
one's
right, that
okay.
one's good. And now Neptune.
That's me.
That's Ken's.
Here, keep that one going. Okay.
No chance of me doing it. You know what?
Perfect.
Yeah.
It
Fatigue.
All right.
And Hampshire's
Neptune.
mine.
Okay.
I'll blame it all on you.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll take that.
Fatigues.
Fatigue.
Okay.
Fatigue. Yeah.
All right, now we do the events.
Doesn't impact their ability to trade, right?
No,
Does not. No, nothing. No different.
We do
Okay.
one event.
Yeah, one event. Here we go. These were legitimately shuffled before the game started, so we flipped this over.
Windfall.
Oh, wait, I've never seen this. Here we go. Gain for writers here and in adjacent regions wherever this is.
Punjab.
So Punjab. So we look at where's Punjab up there.
Yep. You get
Writer,
another.
I get a buck. It's a windfall. Well, don't look at me like that.
You guys are acting like this game is hard. I mean,
Oh, Do not tempt fate
I
like
just did.
that.
Just
All right.
did.
Parliament meets now. Okay. You wanna?
Yeah,
you
where
wanna-
am I?
The PM.
Right here. There you go. Prime Minister.
All right,
Here,
so
we'll
we-
move this out of the way for right
So
now.
we've got this Prime Minister deck. There are, if I recall right,
Sure.
there's 6 crises
cards.
that
Okay.
will stop me. Otherwise, I can draw 3 of these. So we'll draw the first one,
Okay.
and it's a window tax repeal.
Okay. Just read it.
Okay, extra action. After taking any family action, you can buy a luxury. So that allows anybody to buy a luxury
On top of.
on top of their family action.
Okay.
Okay.
That does not help the company in any way.
No. Players no longer pay window taxes. However, a player with the tax collector enterprise may still add the single window tax exempt from this law as per rules.
So there's a card in this. I
Okay.
did go through the cards and looked at them. So what that means? So window tax. Whenever you have taxes out here, for every window that you have, either from retirements or from these or from any of the cards that you may have gotten that have windows on it, you're going to have to pay upkeep. And the window tax, Cole told the story because mansions
Yep.
have lots of windows. You pay a lot of money.
So this starts at -5 though,
Okay.
and it would force me to tax luxuries. I don't know if anybody has any luxuries
Nobody has
yet.
any luxuries. There is a card out here that is a luxury that someone may end up with.
Right, but we'd be
but that
doing
would
it
be
now.
after. That would be
Yeah,
after.
so
So you pick one of the 3 or
Right.
however many you wish to put up for a law. If it passes, we all have some number. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I have no vote. I have 2 votes.
No,
No, I have no vote.
You have no votes.
you have
cash.
You have cash. Yeah.
You can buy votes that way. Let's
have a
see.
vote.
Shipyards are votes, and I think that's it right now.
right now, yep.
And 0 is passing. If it passes, Alyssa will get a trophy for passing a law, and that law becomes permanent unless there's something that repeals it.
And to be clear, I said that I have to tax luxuries. It's because this here tells me what I have to move to. So I have to move to the nearest hat, so I can move this way to tax hats, or this way to tax hats. So either way, it ends up one
Yeah.
taxing.
Yep.
What I would have to consider is, if it fails, whoever ends up the leader of the opposition, which is the most votes against it, we get to move it 1 in either direction. So what would I want them to have to choose between?
Right.
But we're going to keep going,
All right.
No, that's
Okay.
all.
So you could still choose that unless.
unless this is a crisis.
I would probably vote for it, but you know.
Governor General,
Oh,
Director of Trade becomes Governor General. All governors become pensioners. Return the Director of Trade and Governor cards to the box.
All what's become what?
The Director of Trade becomes the Governor General.
Okay.
All governors become pensioners. Return the Director of Trade and Governor cards to the box. Any company ships on regions, those unfinished by governors are returned to the supply.
right. So what this means is that governors are no longer a thing in the game. Instead, the governor general takes on that role.
And does all of the governor actions. basically.
It's the way it works is more risky in general.
Okay.
I don't remember the details, but it's overall it's more risky.
Okay. Well, because it's one as opposed to possibly multiple offices, right? And it replaces one, so it's less officers or less offices.
Can
in
it
the
open
game.
orders like the trade does? Trade.
Let's see. It can, if success, then for each EIC region. So for every region, it can. Is that place to? I'm gonna have to look that up. We have yet to use
Get
it.
$2 and place it.
Yeah, that's
Get
the
$2 and place it on rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Add
right.
a regiment, or add a company ship.
Start building a company ship. Yeah.
Oh, start
Right.
building a company.
Right.
Right.
Or put one out if it.
And spend one, this is,
$1 per die.
Yeah. So we'll no longer be able to use trade to open orders. That was what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, I don't like that. Not really a big fan of that one.
However,
it does retire 2 of your people
the
for you for
first
free.
thing you do.
No.
The first thing you
it's
do when the
governors.
governor general acts is increase the company
governors,
balance by
yeah.
$3 for every company controlled region.
Oh,
Oh, there is that. Yeah, first increase the company balance. Oh,
got to read that first sentence.
yeah. I'm telling you, I am getting really bad about that. then you can
Maintain
take over.
government actions.
Huh. So that basically is encouraging us to take over regions.
It's an interesting option.
Okay. All right.
And that one starts at +1.
That starts at +1,
I don't know how that would play out.
and it would let me move to Power
Power
Shipyard,
Shipyard.
which three of us like.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You gonna keep going?
I would absolutely vote for that.
No, I think I'm going to put that one up. I think
Okay.
so. We'll do this. It starts at +1.
And
I start the voting.
you move
Yep.
this first.
Oh, that's right. So we're going to move that to Power.
Okay.
So what that means is that is if it succeeds, Alyssa will get to move the power ship token
One spot.
space. Basically, it would move up a level, and then the shares would move down,
Yeah.
which
Right.
is just good for Alyssa because Alyssa
Yeah.
has no shares. And
Oh yeah. I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
So when Alyssa starts the bidding on the votes,
Right.
and then it goes once around, she can call for another round of votes until and keep going around and around and around until it ends up where she wants it to be. So
or if everybody passes.
right.
Yeah.
So I will vote my 2 votes automatic here.
And you can always use money to vote.
I-
So one for one,
One for
cash
one, yep.
for one vote, which is
I mean, I'm not in favor of this because obviously it lowers shares, which I have 2 shares currently. But Shrey, I don't know where he wants.
But is this worth cash for you to stop it?
you're gonna buy some votes.
Well, what are you thinking of doing, Shrey?
I don't. So it's a 3. I don't. I'm reluctant to spend money on this.
I get that.
because I don't have a ton of money. So I don't. I'm not a huge fan of the Governor General because it's going to make it harder to. It's going to basically up our risk. We're not going to be able to open trade in regions through. Well, honestly, Director of Trade never really opens a ton of orders anyway.
No, I mean it fails.
Fails constantly.
It costs so much
Well,
cash.
it's costing money, whereas
that's
the Governor
adding,
General
that's just
is
giving
adding.
us 3.
I'm not. Hating,
You know what?
I'm not hating it.
yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm basically going to abstain. Well,
Well,
no,
because you have to
wait.
pay cash.
Well, the leader of opposition. Yeah, I'm gonna abstain because I don't want to spend cash. So
Yeah.
okay. So I'm not gonna vote.
I'll vote in favor.
Okay. And now Shrey has 2 votes plus cash.
Right, let's say spending $3.
Right.
This is passing.
Yeah, no. I'll spend one of my votes to make it go up one.
Okay.
Do you wish
no
to do
reason.
another vote?
No, that's it.
Okay, boom, it's passed. You take the green power
Right. So,
and you stay prime minister. Whoever, if I had voted against and it failed, I would have become the new prime minister.
whoever spends the most
Yeah.
votes.
So this doesn't have any ongoing effects. So we'll
Yeah,
put that
whoever spends the most votes in a election or that fails.
So that goes away.
And this
gets
goes
to,
to the bottom, right?
Lead with the opposition.
The one that
Yeah, it goes.
did not
Yeah,
chase.
well, it goes to the discard, but the bottom. And Governor General
The
comes out.
Director of Trade.
Oh yeah, no, I become the
He
director.
immediately becomes a Director
Yeah.
of Trade.
Oh,
This goes away.
Yeah, he
okay.
becomes
I
the Governor
gotcha.
General,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Okay.
So it'll
done.
will it act here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll act.
On the Director of Trade's turn.
Here you go.
Oh, yeah, good call. So that is now Governor General. There we go. Okay. All right. Upkeep and refresh. And I can't ever keep all this straight. And it's not a lot. I just want to make sure I get it right. So here we go. Return the writers to their associated presidencies. So clear those. So that goes back to Bombay.
And
Good.
Phil.
Yeah, clear the fields. Return all extra ships, if we had extra, the one-time use ones. Any exhausted officers and regiments become active. Local alliances go back and available to rehire. Advance the term marker. Congrats, everybody.
Well, we've always made it to round 2.
There's one thing that you skip, which is totally not relevant for this, but like this is when you would pay your upkeep on your people who have retired.
Fair, but I intentionally skipped it, but yes, fair. All right, so now, London season. So we'll do this one at a time, and now we'll just go ahead and, sure, that works, right? That's fine. There we go. Everybody rolls for their office. A 1 or a 2, nothing happens. A 3 or a 4, we add a fatigue cube on it, and it adds a +1 on their next roll. Because a 5 or a 6, they automatically retire.
I think Alyssa rolled last with her ship.
What's a different
Chairman,
die?
oh, you want a different die? Here you
Yeah.
go. All right.
I don't know what I want here. I don't know whether I want to retire or not.
Right.
Now the chairman retires on 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Right, so that is important. On the chairman card, it says add 1 to the office's attrition roll, which is what this
Right,
is.
so it's
Yeah.
a 4, 5, or
Yeah.
6.
And it also has the indication that it's a share on it, which is
Yes.
nice. I don't know what I want for my offices because I have nothing that is eligible for other offices. So that's
And
the
you, don't,
problem.
and you don't have that much
I don't have money, right? I don't mind retiring 1 maybe,
Yeah.
but
Nope.
Nothing.
Right.
Stays there.
Oh,
Governor
yeah.
General.
You add a fatigue
because
which
it's
you add 1
it's
to
a
the roll.
3,
Yeah.
right? So it's a +1,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
right? All right, the governor
Now,
general.
2/3 chance of retiring.
So I don't want this one to go because I want to be the governor. It's fun. It's a
Sounds
fun.
like fun.
It's a fun
Right.
roll.
Of course.
Retires.
All right, so retires. Okay,
Of course.
done, and that'll come out there. Okay,
All right, and then manager shipping.
Retires.
retires.
Wow, 1 was fine, 2 was not good.
2 is problematic for you.
All right, so next, President of Bombay.
Military affairs? You just
Oh, I'm sorry, I bumped it. Yep. Okay.
fatigue cube.
Okay. I'm okay with retiring. Nope, stays there. Madras. Retires.
Hello.
And card. And then Bengal. 5.
Retires.
Yep. There and Bengal. All right. We have no other offices out there. So now, starting with the chairman and going clockwise,
I have. I
retire your peeps.
I have to retire. Well, I've got 7 money. The costs are 2, 4, 8, 14, and 20, and they get you 0, 2, 4, 8, and 12 points each.
But they do have an upkeep of 1, 2, 3, and
That's
4
what that is
every
right there.
round. as
So
well.
the fact that I have 2 that got retired, that became pensioners, and I don't have anything that's going to be eligible for retiring, except for the chairman at the end of this round, I have to do at least. I have to do 1. I'm not going to do two. So I will spend 4.
Shrey, why wouldn't you do 2?
Yeah, I'm totally.
Because
I'm
the
willing
upkeep,
to.
the upkeep is going to be a pain.
I have money.
Yeah, same.
But you could retire him to the nothing just to spend 6, although they're and force them to both spend 8 in order to draft before you.
Let me take a quick. Let's look at these cards actually before we
Okay,
make
all
any
right. So
decisions.
London season. Okay. So there are
Only these 2 cards are eligible. To
no, all 3.
All 3.
I just did. I just put the deck to save space.
I see.
That's all. So there's 3 cards that are available for us. Let's go ahead.
Oh, and I never did this for passing.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That's obvious.
Yeah.
Okay. So going left to right, stockbroker. It counts as
A luxury.
a luxury, and the luxury currently is worth 2 power, as
Yep.
you see currently, right? When seeking shares, so whenever you do that for family action, treat every space as if it pays or costs a quid. All other players may use this power with your permission. That is a deliciously good card, in my opinion.
It's good.
So spouse. So it's worth 2 points.
Yep.
All retirements cost 2 less now.
Yep.
And then, so John Thorpe, you may no longer purchase or own workshops. Any you currently have must be traded to other players or discarded. Okay, not a bad one. And shipbuilder, it has shipbuilder, so obviously is worth 1 power there. Whenever the manager of shipping buys an extra ship, meaning the temporary ones, or company ships, take $1 from the bank for each. Also, all those are great. So, Shrey,
Okay.
what would you like?
See, I don't want to go. So, if you were to give me money, I wouldn't want to go down to 0 money.
Why are you looking just at him? I'm in business here too.
How much?
How much do you want?
So let me think about this. If I was to do 2 4s, let's say,
Uh huh.
I would be at. I would need $2 at the end of the turn. So that'd be 10. So I've got 7. I with 3.
3 seems. think we
I could do
3.
4. I could pay for one of the retirements if you would like.
What are you looking for?
So
The card from the London season. I mean, that's,
Oh no, no.
So wait. So you're going to be in charge of making promotions here.
Yeah,
And currently nepotism is an issue for you.
right.
So some assistance in filling these slots would be helpful because I've got writers out here.
How many? You have two. You have 2 writers.
I have 2 writers. Yeah.
No, but those don't come from writers, right?
Oh,
so
do they not?
no,
consider any office for the Governor General.
so not
Okay.
writers, and then what's shipping? Right.
Consider writers.
Shipping is right.
Shipping is writers. Okay. And then Governor General. Okay. Oh, then the presidencies
Presidencies are writers.
are writers as well. And you're going to assign. Oh no, those are chosen by the Director of Trade.
Which is the Governor General, whoever he chooses
Right.
as Governor
Okay,
General.
so you're choosing all of those.
No.
Whoever he assigns as Governor
Chooses
General.
Governor General.
Right.
Right. Choose those.
Oh, so master.
So if he chooses you as Governor General, you cannot
Cannot.
assign yourself as
Cannot.
presidency.
Right.
Can only choose you or I.
Oh, okay.
Those are the only offices that are currently, because everybody else is
Everybody else
retired.
retired.
So, Shrey. Huh.
Right. So some assistance there, and maybe a shipyard.
Maybe a ship.
Yeah,
Give up my income is what you're saying.
One. So how many turns do you think are left in this game?
No, see, I can't give you. I can give you something, but I can't give you anything that takes money away from me. Because
You're bound to make a bunch of money this time.
on what? On what?
Here you go. Here. You're the first one to retire, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what I was going to say. I want your London season display card. Hear me before you overreact. Hear me. I want you to take the stockbroker card and I'll let you use it for 2 rounds.
That's a terrible deal.
That lets you take shares.
Okay, no, it is. I like that car a lot. The problem is that I will have. I don't have. I'm not cash pot like. I don't have a lot of cash. So I'm not cash rich. So having access to this card right now doesn't do much for me. It's. I will give you. So I have 2 votes right now. Vote with my enterprises is definitely on the table. Eventually, I will get offices that pay me bonuses. So office holders bonus is also on the table.
I'll tell you what. Give me your vote with my enterprises and your nepotism.
For
$3.
3. You were saying 4 or 1.
Well, I was for the London season display one.
So
and one other thing. And if you're, are you? No, you're not gonna be shipping, are you?
so
No.
$4. Vote with enterprises. Take $2, and a promise not to use the take $2 this round.
This round,
Hold
no,
on.
it can't be.
Here you go.
Okay, it can't be so.
$4. $4
Counteroffer, I'm listening.
$4. The nepotism and the vote with my. I want you to vote how I want you to vote. Right,
Yeah.
that one. And you make me Governor General this round because it's me or Alyssa
Sure. Yes.
for $4.
Yes.
Wow, that's a great deal. I
Okay.
guess you can renegotiate when it comes time to decide how much money to put in there, though.
All right. So after all that,
Okay.
after that enthralling
gonna retire 2
negotiation, I'm going to retire 2 people.
Yeah.
They cost $4 each. I
Yes,
could
they-
retire 1 for 8, but
It's better to do the
it's
other.
better to do 2 for 4 each.
So you get 4 points. So move purple to 4. Okay.
And that's me.
All right.
And you don't choose your.
No, yeah, no.
Okay.
It's whoever spends the most gets first pick. And it goes to Edward.
Yeah, it's clockwise from there. Straight up, I'm just gonna pay $8.
All right. So 4 points. Yeah, I think I'm going to play a little more conservative. I'm just going to get 4. I'm going to pay 4.
You are pink.
Yep.
All right, so now whoever spent the most gets first pick, and then tied, I forget.
Chairman order, I think.
I think so.
I think you're right, but here, take a look for prestige cards. Just make sure. Acting. If there were any blackmail cards, you can look at them and choose them or not, but there aren't any. Any ties are broken in favor of most window icons.
Then Prime Minister order. Yeah.
Then Prime Minister, which is clockwise, starting with the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Which
Oh.
means Ken.
No,
Because no, I'm first because I spent the most.
you and Shay both spent the same amount.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
you,
fair
then,
point.
you, then me, then Ken.
That is true.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay. Yeah, I forgot he spent.
You don't
eight.
have a window anywhere?
I have no windows.
Okay.
I have.
No,
and
I don't think
Both
anybody's,
have-
nobody.
You both have 2 windows.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have 2 windows. You have 2 windows. And to
Yeah.
be clear, good call. So here, 2 window. Try that again. Sorry. 2 windows there, and Shrey has 2 up there.
That's,
so
yeah,
there we
one
go.
for one
Yeah.
for each.
Okay. So, and that stockbroker's awfully good, but so is the spouse, and it's 2 points. The ship. I mean, those are theoretically going to sink at some. Oh, I could make a case for every one of them. What are you thinking about taking, y'all? Do we want to do anything with this?
I'm picking third, so I'm taking whatever's third.
You were not really picking, I guess.
They're all
You were just-
they're all pretty good.
they're all good.
Yeah.
I know they're all. See, the problem with shipbuilding is if you're not the manager of shipping, it's, it's a disincentive. It is disincentivizing the manager of shipping buying extra ships,
Right.
which, yeah, it's unfortunate.
And we don't know who the manager of shipping will be, and the manager of shipping will be
One of those.
anyone not named Shrey.
Or Edward.
Why?
If you're
Isn't it appointed by?
No, it's appointed by the chairman. By the chairman.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
by the governor general.
You know what?
You got this. You can do
All
it.
right.
There it is.
I'm happy with so stockbroker's
now
nice.
Now you're taking shipbuilders. You love that shipbuilders
2
card.
points for yellow.
No, I mean this card is great.
It is. But are you going to take shares? That's the thing. Like, we're at 3 shares. I just didn't want to pigeonhole myself.
So
That was tough. Yeah.
let me think about it for a second. No, I'm taking this. I'm taking the
Have a good night, Franny.
stockbroker.
Means I get shipbuilders.
Oh,
And
you
now-
should untap your ship.
Oh, thanks. And now we
Now we'll do family actions, right?
we refill. I think
Oh,
we
right.
refill the season
Yes,
display
we refill
first.
immediately.
Yeah. So, blackmail
face
cards are face down.
Okay.
Then we have Scottish Castle.
Oh,
Oh,
delightful.
Power
okay.
and
3
3
power,
power and 2
2
windows.
windows, and
Okay.
a spouse.
You may no longer take or own blackmail cards, and you currently have must be traded or discarded.
Okay, because Alyssa is the only one that currently has one right
Yeah.
now. All right. Family actions. Starting with the chairman and going clockwise. So, chairman.
I think there's no option for me here. I have to get some people on the board.
That makes sense.
And
You get an
1,
extra.
2, 3, 4 open offices. You get 2
I get
writers.
2 because that's what the writer says. If 4 plus vacancies,
Yep.
I can do an extra. So what do I want them? We like Madras quite a bit, so 1 in Madras, please, and the other in Bengal. Sure.
And if Shrey had if it was already on Endless Redder, would have been able to place 3.
All right,
that.
and just this is what Alyssa appears to be doing.
Yep.
Yep. I was going to buy a share, but with 4 openings, it makes just a lot of sense to have
Yep.
a lot of writers.
If one of you buys a share, I will. I
You
can.
got writers last time too. huh?
I can make this available.
Where did your writer go? Oh, I guess it was just.
It was
there.
in Bengal, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I just have no piece on the board, so I'll have to see
Yeah.
if I can
Now you
get.
have lots of pieces on the board.
Well, yeah, they're not really doing much.
Ken, you interested in manager shipping?
I am.
I can make this available. I can make this available to you. for a cheap share if you're interested in it.
I am. I mean, I shipyards are also appealing.
Yeah, see, and that's where I'm at right now is shipyards as well, but officers
if
too.
I'm manager of shipping, I think we might be buying a lot of temporary ships.
Assuming their money ended up
Oh,
there.
that's right.
Right,
So
yeah,
I
that's fair
can't
point.
make Kendall manager of shipping.
No, you
Why?
can make me manager shipping though.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can make you. Okay.
Or I could buy company ships as well. That wouldn't be terrible. They're impervious to disruption.
Oh God, there are 3 things I want to do. I want to enlist writers, I want to enlist officers, and I want to seek a share. Shrey, will you let me do it for $1? I gave you $4 already.
If you end up as manager shipping, that has to go out. That's the only. That's the
100%.
stipulation.
100%.
Yeah, I'll let you do it for $1.
All right, so I'll go ahead and be a team player. So I'll pay $1 for a share. Normally 5, but there we go. That doesn't happen yet. Yep, that's me. Done.
The decision here is whether to do 2 shipyards or.
Oh, because it's already on shipyard. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
So it doesn't make sense for you to do shipyards if you want the manager, because then you want the manager of shipping to put out
I do, except shipyards are also income.
if the
Yeah,
ship's not
I
there.
mean,
If the ships go out.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm the manager of shipping,
Oh, sure. Yeah, if you're the manager of shipping. Yes.
right?
I'm less inclined to make you manager of shipping because you have that card.
Okay.
Just-
But you know that I would pump a bunch of ships out, though.
I don't know if you would put my ship out.
I would certainly put your ship out. I mean, not even because you made me manager, just because we're friends, sure.
Okay.
Oh.
So yeah. So, I mean, these presidencies are also appealing. So we can talk about that when we get there. Presidency of Madras is particularly appealing.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I mean, shares are tempting.
I mean, it helps the company immensely.
It helps the company some, for sure.
Oh, it gives us cash. Each share you put out there is $5 for the company.
Yeah.
I mean, that's huge.
I think that's more than just some. I think that's that's a permanent ship or one office's rolls, right? They're dice basically. So for a turn, that's. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I did. I feel like I did something selfless with the share. I thought so. Have a good one, Ricky. Thanks for hanging out. And yes, we are definitely going to get together for the solo of this.
So are you going to let me use the stockbroker?
See, you're not going to. I was thinking, what else? I can't ask for money because he's just going to say, okay, why doesn't he just pay 2 then?
Correct.
Because it's still going to go out.
So
what is the?
I mean, if we're really talking about selflessly acting in the company's interest here.
I mean, you could always just ask for mine.
He's got so much money there.
nepotism.
Just make him pay 2.
Make him without not.
Like if he wants to buy a share, let him buy a share.
No, but if he gives me something for it, I'm okay with him. I'll take your 1 vote.
My 1 vote was
With
that?
the vote with Manchester Price. Wait, what did I give you?
Yes, you got the. Sorry, you. Oh no, you gave me the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yep, I didn't.
Okay.
You guys are kind of talking me into buying shipyards here. Because that I have control over.
Well, but you're not going to be manager of shipping, so.
Doesn't matter. It's still votes.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So in the long run, it's probably worth it.
Yeah, we want him to get a share though. It helps the company.
I'm okay. I'm okay with you using it. Is there anything that you give me for it?
I will give you my undying affection.
All right.
You can pay me back later in some form. I will.
Sure. That's you know what? A non-binding agreement to pay you back later in some form. I will jump on.
For the good of the company, I will let you use my stuff.
Okay.
I will be a.
All right. So I'm paying $1.
All right, we are done with family actions. We skip firms.
No,
we
no,
go-
we're not doing. Then this happens now.
Sorry, there are 2 shares. There are at least 2 debts. Those become shares, and it drops down to debt. Thank you.
Yep.
Firms now hiring. Okay, so
You were. I heard you were going to become the governor.
I did hear that. So starting off here, the chairman chooses from the chairperson considers any office except the chairman. If none, then writers. But there are 2.
And as obvious, like we go from lowest number to highest
Yeah,
number.
yeah.
So yeah, I will make your I will appoint your president of Bombay.
Thank you. So this now will go out there,
Yep.
and I am now the governor general. All right. So now manager of shipping, chosen by the chairman. Consider writers. Now, cannot choose himself unless we all collectively agree
Right.
for that. Honestly, I'm all for Alyssa. I think Alyssa would be great manager of shipping.
Do you? Is that what you?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Which? Yeah, I'll appoint
I
you.
mean, I'll
which,
take the.
which writer?
Probably the extra writer in Bengal, right?
That's an interesting question.
Because that could become president.
Because that could be
Bengal.
President Bengal.
Could be.
Although who picks that?
Director of Trade,
Governor-
I think.
Governor General would.
So, yeah.
Yeah, right. So Governor General. So it's Edward.
Right.
And we can talk. I mean, I'm just saying. I think you'd be a great manager of shipping. Like I'm not asking for anything for that. I have
Yeah.
no say in it. I'm just trying to help.
I would say take the one out of Bombay.
Okay, as long as you make my ship.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Your ship's go now.
All right.
Ma'am.
Yep.
All right. Now, Director of Trade, a.k.a. Governor General. All right. So, President of Bombay. Consider writers and governors associated with the presidency.
Oh, so there's just no decision there.
And correct me if I'm wrong, like nepotism doesn't come into play
Is that what it
because
says?
it's the, I'm asking.
No, the only people that are, you have to convince for nepotism are other eligible people.
If there are other eligibles, I believe that's correct.
There are no
so,
other eligible.
So technically, so I actually wanted Alyssa to do that so that
Yeah.
could happen.
I did,
all right.
I did that on purpose.
Okay, noted, noted. So
We're
President
playing nice here.
of Madras, writers and governors. So we don't have governors.
Right.
So it's just going to be writers.
I would prefer Bengal, so
Oh, you would prefer Bengal?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Let's just do that. I mean, you are here. We have to do it in order. So yeah.
yeah.
Anybody want to entice me? Induce? Reasons?
I would take it.
Well, I reckon you would. I mean, it's a ton of money.
Yeah, I absolutely want to get in there. I mean, so here's the thing, though. Like, it's a little bit more money than being a writer, but it's not a ton more money than being a writer.
Well, if you do 3 trade, that's $3.
3 instead of 1.
Right,
A little
and
bit more.
and if you don't retire, that would be 6 instead of 2. I would say that's a considerable
Sure.
difference.
Everybody really wants to. Retiring is what it's all about.
Understood,
Yeah.
but it takes money to make money. Yada yada yada.
But,
so
but you I mean, you
Right.
heard the math though,
sure,
right?
no.
Yeah.
I hear you.
So I mean, I'd pay $1 for sure.
Oh, I have no doubt. Do I have it here?
I
I understand you can't do money.
And my I have got the take $2 from me, which I'm not thrilled with giving
Okay.
out. There's a London card display. I don't like those cards are amazing, and then the office holder bonus. I'd be giving you like the money I would make off of Madras, so I don't really want to give you any of those.
I'll make you a deal. If you give me the $2 one, will not redeem it this round.
I'd make that deal.
Oh, you would?
Absolutely.
I can't.
Then I feel like that feels okay.
That's easy enough.
Okay.
It says, by the way, it does say $2 or less. Just wanted to point that out.
I could do less.
You could do less.
That is a fact that I could do less.
Yep.
I could. And
And take the card.
oh yeah, there you go.
Thanks. That
And
looks familiar.
Alyssa, I feel like I just gave my word on that. So Shrey though, Yeah, I'm gonna hook you up where I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna do you a solid because I feel like I'm trying to play nice here. Okay. So we're done hiring, right? Because this doesn't really come into play, right?
Yeah,
so
just-
that's
You leave it out just so that you
so
know
we
that
know it's there. It's
yeah.
yeah.
It's company controlled.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Chairman, you currently have $12 in the kitty.
And if I want to take one more, if I don't want to take more than 3 shares, I need more than half, which would be where 7 votes, no, 8 votes right there.
Right.
So I need 5 of those votes. All right. So I need two from one of you. If
Yeah.
I,
So
one of us to
yeah,
jump
to
in.
agree. Right. Yeah.
So we have how much? 12. If I take 3, we're at 25, which is how much do we have
If
after?
you have 27.
No, how much did we have before we
18.
started? Before we started allocating so we had the 15 to start the game, and then we took 3 loans, which is 15, and another 5 to start. So we were at 35.
Right.
we had 35.
35 to start the round, and if I took 3, it would put us at
27.
77.
So you'd be close.
So let's take 3 to start with. So
So you've got $27 to spend.
all right, let's start there, and
Oh,
then
and then hold on, 12 more. Sorry, 5, 9, 11, 12. So 27 all day, correct? Let me just make sure my math was right when I did this. 10, 27. Yeah, checks
all right.
out.
So
Okay.
what? Talk to me about how much money the Governor General.
Okay, so yeah, we haven't done this. Okay, first, increase the company balance by $3 for every company-controlled region. Will be $3. Okay, then may take governor actions. So, $1 per die. So let's just say 4 dice, just for argument's sake, right? After a success, you may not govern again this turn. So it's a one-time when you actually succeed. Okay. Always add a unrest cube in every EIC region for each 6 rolled. So it's just unrest goes. EIC is
East India Company.
Yeah.
thank you for every. So we would put 1 if I roll a 6.
Yep.
Oh, even if I
Even if you
succeed.
For every 6. Is
Yes.
Yes.
So be aware. Success. I gain $1 per region, so that would be $1 as well. And then I could take $2.
for the.
I believe that is for myself.
Double check. It might be like 2 for every region.
It's not for yourself.
It's,
It's taxation.
yes.
Here we go. If success, general tax. Either increase the company balance by 2 or place 2 in the company treasury in any except my own. Oh, in any company treasury except that one, or put it just in the company one.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be it. But it's taxing, so we would add an unrest cube there.
No matter what.
Place a company ship in any sea zone, including China.
Oh, so it skips the
Right.
building step.
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Or place a regiment from the supply in any army.
So, and we only get to do this action once.
Only 1 success, unlike all the other governors.
But you can try
we-
again if you fail. The
If you
first time.
fail, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, and
Actions.
Actions.
what?
Oh yeah, we don't need these.
You don't. I guess yeah. It is.
No, because
Yeah.
there's no
There's
spot
no
for it.
seats,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And it says if the check did not succeed, place 1 unrest in every company-controlled region. Now it says 1 governed. The governor general may only successfully govern at most once per game turn,
Right, so you can keep trying.
but I can only succeed
Succeed
once.
You can only succeed
So,
once.
right.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So
I mean, $5 feels pretty good.
there's no die penalty, right?
No, it's just straight up roll.
But
But that's a better chance. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Sixes are
How about
Yeah,
4?
6s are scary.
4?
4 feels
Yeah.
reasonable.
Let's start with 4.
Okay.
Shipping.
Shipping would like 8. Shipyard and a company ship.
I'm
your
good-
your
yeah,
your,
yeah,
your
I'm
ship.
Good. I'm good with that. Yeah.
Military affairs doesn't need cash.
Right.
Okay, so just FYI that you are currently at 15.
Right.
Yeah, you're at 15 left.
So let's put 4 each in Bengal and Madras. Let's put 4 in Bengal and 5 in Madras. So that's the trade money.
Yep.
The base trade money I think
Okay.
is necessary.
Right.
And that leaves you $6. Bombay would like to do something.
So if we have Bombay take over militarily,
It's so expensive.
Yeah, I was thinking depending on how much cash you want to give me, Bengal could take over
That's going to be so many negative dice because
Three.
It's 3 negative dice.
Yeah.
3 negative dice. But Bengal can also hire, 4. I could bring an officer down. I mean, we could get.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's so much easier for Madras to do this work, and you've got Hyderabad sitting right there with a $7 bonus
That's true. I saw the $8 bonus, but there is a $7 bonus.
for a much easier.
So you think that $7 so the upside with Bombay is that we get to open this order, right?
That is true, because everything else is already open. That is
Yeah.
fair.
right.
That's true.
Going
That's,
after
that's an advantage.
Yeah. That would cost, realistically, that would be 3 or 5 for 3 minus
Right,
1
so-
is 2 dice.
So I think leaving at least 3 in here is important, but one of these could leave, right?
Right.
You could bring, say, my
Yeah.
officer up.
Right.
And then if you were to spend the 5 of the 6, that would be 3, 4,
But
or
we need
4.
we need defense. remember.
4.
I just like
Yeah.
for $4. I mean, it's just not. It's you're getting $8.
It's not about the loot or the tower because that doesn't go to the company. It's about
Okay. Opening the order.
It's about opening the order and another space for the governor general, right?
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, Hyderabad. It's more.
It's just loot for the person, the commander.
It doesn't go into the company at all.
No, none of that goes to the company.
Yeah.
It's also, if we open China, it's also another opium.
Opening China is like one. That's a whole thing that I.
It's really not that much. It costs ships.
No, right, but
And it's $3 per opium symbol that we control.
to the company or to
Yeah, to the company that we control, though. Which
Right.
currently we
One.
control 0.
No,
One.
one.
Oh, there is one right there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. And then it would make sense
Yeah.
to invade Madras.
Well, we cannot open China because that's done by by trade.
No, the governor general can.
Okay, can they?
Doesn't say that.
Oh, no.
So China's
China's
kaput,
off
so
limits.
never
the
mind.
opium doesn't matter
There
anymore.
might be like a card.
Yeah.
Fair. I mean, and here's the other reason I would argue for Bombay over Hyderabad is it's 3 orders in one area. Hyderabad's 1.
I hear it. I just think maybe we can figure out a way to do this eventually, but moving the armies back and forth is going to thin us out in a way that's not great.
Yeah, I think if you invade this, we can leave everything in Madras because it's still
Right.
controlled by Madras. If it gets attacked, Madras is defending it.
And it's still good for you. because
No, I
you-
know. I
you
have
get
my
an there,
officer. I
And the governor
understand.
general gets extra.
No, I
Right?
hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I think Hyderabad is the way to go.
Or I guess it could be Mysore too.
It absolutely could be.
What's the loot on that?
5.
I mean, we might as well get the 2 extra loot, right?
Well,
I
no,
think the
no,
other
no,
thing
no.
is, though,
To
Mysore-
be clear,
There's no way.
That goes to the company. That goes to the players, not
Oh,
the
that's
company.
But
true.
Mysore does protect an extra trade order.
This is true.
Right.
So
so it's 1, 2, and 3 there.
Right.
That's the difference. And
Yeah.
well, how many ships are we going to have? Let's start there.
We're gonna have.
We're going to have 3 and
Seven.
3.
We're gonna have 7.
3, 3, and sticking to 1 in Bombay. So 3. Wouldn't it make more sense to have 4 here? As
Then you-
opposed to 6, 5, 4.
But that's 3 regions.
Right. Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess right.
I mean, we just really would want to pump money into that.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. That well.
We can still allocate.
We
more
also
money.
don't have any ability to move ships around anymore.
Oh, yeah. That's what the director of trade does.
So no,
that's
we're going to have to do
interesting.
3 and 3
Yeah.
because we're going to need a company ship here because we don't want to
That's
be.
fair.
Yeah.
So we're
That's
going
a
to need
good
to do
point.
3 and 3.
That's awkward, isn't it?
I just realized that.
Yeah.
I'm liking Governor General less and less.
So at 3 and 3, then it really probably does make sense to stick with 2 regions, I think, because the extra $2 is not worth the extra exposure and the extra money you have to spend. Right?
3 and 3, it makes sense to either do this or this.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once
so,
we have a fourth ship, then it's all. I think it
Right.
absolutely makes
Right.
sense.
Yeah.
to-
Yeah.
So, but in terms of if we attack anything this round,
I mean, I guess if we wanted to add $2 more to manager shipping, I could put an extra ship out and get a fourth ship there if that's worth it.
maybe.
So the question is, what are we doing with Bombay? Are we just nothing?
I'm still inclined to suggest that's where we take a military action.
I'm all for it. I support this.
Talk me through how we don't end up exposed in both areas. If we take a
Right. See,
military
that's the
action
problem.
there.
You mean simply because of the defensive
Because we
posture?
need
correct.
because we need
So-
to defend both regions. Right now, if we invade this, it's a part of Madras, so we only have to defend Madras.
How do you remember that?
The
there
these
are
tokens
there-
go here.
Oh, that's what
Well,
you do.
and there are barriers that
Well, I
we
think
can put.
that's specifically for the orders. That's what these.
So,
but
but
yeah,
either way,
but that
yeah.
token goes
Yeah.
there. That's how you. Yeah, I mean that is a good point. Also, I don't.
I think we invade either Mysore or Hyderabad.
I mean, you're right, but I'm gonna try and.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest. You're right.
I mean, do we really need to give Ken more money?
No.
How's it
But
get?
I mean, Edward's also going to
Because
get
he
money out
gets
of that.
the loot and he gets the $11 gets split between.
But yes, I probably will get some out of
Yeah.
that as well.
We'll both do well on that.
Yeah.
All right, so fine. We'll go with Madras. How much money do we want in Madras for these people? 7.
How much we have?
I mean, at 6.
we have 6,
But
which is unfortunate.
We can take another loan. We probably want another loan.
Well, that's up to you guys because I have no say in whether you approve another loan.
So
Do I have your word that the officer will be a part of the?
That's not his choice.
Yeah.
It is.
It's for votes.
Well,
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I can vote the extra.
Yeah,
I can vote the extra.
I
one.
again, I wasn't going to point that out.
Yeah.
it's up to both of us. I don't have to leave as officer there.
It's true.
oh yes, yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. So I would vote the extra loan right now.
So that's all you need.
Yeah,
Because you want to
well,
take it.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
one of us.
I think we should take another one. All
Okay.
right.
So then we're putting 7 in.
I think we're putting 7 in. Yeah.
Okay.
7 more.
So that would give us 4, like say 5 dice and then 3 defense.
3 defense.
Or 6 dice. Well, minus 1. Or
So
minus 1.
four-
Four
or 5.
Or
And
five.
Same roll as last time.
Just in full, in the interest of clarity, I would probably take the extra guy and only leave 2 defense.
That's fine, I think.
So-
And
As long
it does-
as long as there's no unrest. I think if there's an unrest, then you need to leave 3 because
I think that's a fair point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which can have by the Governor
and
General.
it behooves you not to move my
I'm not gonna
officer
move
there,
you.
but right.
I mean, you help me
because-
out here,
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
yeah,
So
no.
okay. All right. So we got $4
I
left.
would also say
So
the
I
Governor
would say
General,
you-
one of the things the Governor General could do is create a regiment,
Yes.
Which is yeah.
Could.
right? Which might give us.
So do you want to put $2 more
flexibility.
in shipping so they can add an extra ship to get a 4th in?
Or do we want to add more to
increase chances
chancing
success.
for
For the trade in
For
Bengal
trading,
and Bengal and I mean you could add 1, 1, and 2. You
yeah.
have $4 left.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, do that.
Okay. Done.
Amazing.
Well, yeah. Y'all need to take shares. All right. Governor General. Here we go. Okay. Whew. This is intense. Like this is good stuff. All right. First, increase company balance. So we
Actually, it's-
used all of it.
That's at 0.
So it's
should be
at
at
0. So it's now at 3. There
Yep.
we go. Okay. Because one. All right. Now I'm gonna roll all 4 dice. So let's
Makes good
not.
sense.
Yeah. So here we go.
All right.
And what are you trying to? Oh, you're
Visualize 1 through 5.
What's your plan with?
I don't know. I'll cross that bridge.
Okay.
Just. I mean, I'm not being coy. I
That
just.
is a yeah.
There it is. Okay. There we go. And 1 6.
1 unrest.
So 1
Success.
unrest goes there.
Yep.
Okay. So it's a success. Yeah, you know what? We're going to be rolling our lot
what
for a
can-
while.
So
I'll
why
just
don't
leave
you
that.
why don't you just cover that unrest with an extra regiment and let's call it a day.
So what are your options?
All right. My options are $2 for every region
So
and
$2.
add an unrest.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth it.
Not going to do that. And the money would go to either the company coffers or to any office. Like I could add it to the presidency, say, of Bombay, since it was neglected this round. A regiment or a company ship. Oh, well,
I don't know. They're both. Well, so we've already committed to buying 3 ships this round.
Right.
Do we need another one?
I mean, I think we rather the regiment.
The regiment.
Because we're going to have 4 and 3. Oops. The 5th would be a 3 here or a 2 here. That's just not.
Yeah.
Right.
What?
What? But okay, sure. But
y'all
there's-
keep ignoring Bombay.
But there's no money there to trade, so we wouldn't put it there this round.
Oh, we wouldn't? You have a mouse in your pocket? I don't. So I'm saying,
You could put a ship there to be useless.
well, it's not useless. It's just trying to incentivize y'all to help me out in Bombay.
Is it? Is that what it's doing?
Just saying, it could. But y'all want a regiment?
I think a regiment makes sense because you just picked up an unrest here
Yeah.
by your oppressive governor generally.
Fine, go ahead.
All right. That is a
Where's it go? It goes
Madras.
anywhere.
Yeah, I choose.
yeah, and then the military affairs person can move it.
Move it.
Right, so yeah, but no, obvious. I mean, I think that's the obvious place. So it's a success, done, manager of shipping.
I mean that. I got us 3. So that it cost us 1 expense. It kept us even on the military front, but it got us $3. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what is the governor general good for.
Right. Well, once you own like 3 territories,
Yeah. That's
it's amazing.
Yeah.
Right.
And
this
it's
time it
upkeep.
costs us $1, right? Because
it's
he
an
spent
upkeep.
4 and he.
Yeah. Yeah.
5, arguably, because buck of upkeep for the regiment
Yeah.
Oh right.
or the ship. So,
Yeah.
all right, shipping manager, Alyssa, go.
Yep.
By round 5, it'll have paid off.
Right. So obviously this is going out. Do you have a preference? I would think and put it here.
That's fine.
Just because these 2 ships
Yeah,
could
they're-
go away.
Yeah.
So that's 3.
And then we'll put a company out
I'll take $1.
and an extra. I know that helps Ken, but
I'll take another $1.
It's company and
Yes.
extras?
Company and extra.
Yep.
Oh.
yeah, no,
That
I'm
was-
aware, but
Military affairs.
Turns out I didn't need to be.
Oh
the
wait, we're
manager of
doing
shipping
4
to get
there
extra
and
ships.
3 there?
oh no, the 4th should be. Oh wait, no, then I have to put yours down here, don't I?
Yeah, I do.
Or
think
no, I could put the company down here.
You
Oh,
could.
No, but we want the company. We want the
keep
purple company like
yeah,
this.
Yeah, do it like that. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's right.
Military affairs, Alyssa.
You can move anything around?
I don't see a reason to.
Oh, this is like hurry up and retire.
Hey, if y'all are
Yeah.
enjoying the stream,
Yeah, the only point of military affairs is to retire.
give us your thumbs. Subscribe if you don't
There's no
already.
reason, right? Because we're tagging with Madras, so there's
Yeah.
absolutely no reason.
Yeah,
to raise it.
Oh, hey.
So,
Okay. That was fun.
Ken.
I think we're going to start with
I'm glad. It seems the
Army
peanut
of
gallery is
Madras
really enjoying
and the
tonight.
commander.
Okay, commander.
Do you,
Okay.
wait, so is there a reason to not do this first? I'm just trying to think. If you fail, we don't get an arrest.
The commander's the one that gets fired.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're fine. Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
so I assume you're spending the 7.
Spending 7.
And what are you
Okay.
committing? So does the unrest in the region count as a negative?
No, it's
it's
only
not there.
towers.
Oh, it's not even in the.
'Cause
We're going after Hyderabad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not Hyderabad. It's
Hyderabad.
Hyderabad. So
Hyderabad.
I've
Well,
been butchering it. but-
Depends. I don't know.
Oh,
Hyderabad.
actually, I probably ought to defer to you. How do you?
How British your accent is?
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, I've I don't. My family's from up like in this region right here.
Okay.
right?
All right.
So, Hyderabad is what I've always heard.
Okay. All right. So I actually have.
But I'm
close.
sure it's pronounced differently in different parts.
That is fair.
How many languages are in this country?
Right. Fair. Okay. So it is -1. So here, let me show everybody at home. So for the commander, first purchase local alliances, which we just did with consent of the president, which I assume you consented to yourself.
Yep.
Then deploy. So you get dice for every regiment and local alliance, and then minus dice for every level of tower, and it's 1 level of tower. So there we go.
Okay, so unrest doesn't matter.
Right.
So definitely we're bringing in our allies.
Okay, so that's 4 dice so far.
Yeah, we know we need a valiant.
Minus 1 for that.
We know we need a valiant regiment in
Okay,
there, so 1 extra die. And then the question is,
I think that's it. Honestly, because of the unrest here, if we get like a +2.
no, we'd still have 3.
Right, we need a +3. He hasn't brought your officer yet.
Oh, right, and my officer.
Still 3.
Right.
Oh, I mean, it's so risky to go in there.
Wow.
It's so risky to go in.
Wow.
I don't want your officer to die on this adventure.
Oh, he wants the honor of leading the charge.
He does?
You're really going to leave it up to the locals?
No, I
We
can
can't
bring
trust.
another regiment.
Yeah, but you need an officer. The regiment has no. Bad idea. Bad idea.
I mean, we saw your officers lead people off cliffs this afternoon, so.
Yeah, I'm just
Different animal.
I'm curious what it's worth to you. How about an extra turn of consideration on the
two
take
bucks.
2 or less?
I will consider that. Yes.
Oh, you'll consider it?
He'll
I'll consider bringing him.
Did you
I'm
consider it?
currently considering it.
So through round 3.
Well, round 3 is already. Oh
No,
yeah,
no,
through
no.
through the end of round 3. Yeah. It's basically nothing.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Bring him along.
All right. So it's 5
It's
dice.
5 dice.
2, 4, 5, 6, -1. So
Yep.
it's
Yep.
5 dice. Okay, this is where this is where the rolls start to become even more important because, like,
As Cole said, if you're hanging on a single roll,
right?
you've done it wrong.
I don't think this is a single roll, but
That's a fail.
That's fail.
that's a 3, not a 2.
That's a fail. Wow.
Okay, so that didn't work.
It did not. So it wasn't a colossal fail. Just you've
Correct.
spent the money.
See, if I'd brought a regiment instead of the officer.
Oh, stop.
Does the officer still have to roll for attrition?
Yes,
Yes,
absolutely, because he went
absolutely.
into combat. So,
He's fine.
strong leg pull. All right. So, we failed. Now,
I have $6.
you do as you
Is there
wish.
any consequence? to that?
Right. To roll probably 4
No,
dice.
only if a catastrophic failure. Return half, rounding up, of your trophies, the commander, and the commander goes home in disgrace.
half. Oh, if for a catastrophic.
Yeah, so you rounded up, so you would have lost that if
Yeah.
it was catastrophic, and the commander would go. That's it. The officer is independent of that.
So I have to decide whether I want to do
Have a good day.
roll 5 dice
Number 6.
for 2 areas or roll 4 dice for 3 areas. The extra $6 is pretty nice
So it'll be
for the company.
22 versus.
Yeah, I think.
So okay, so
16.
it's 9 for sure, and then 22 or 18, right?
Oh,
Am I right?
interesting.
Am I right in that?
Oh yeah, you could do.
You do 18
And you cross one border.
across one border.
Right, or 22 is $4 worth a die.
Is $4 worth 7% chance?
Yeah.
I'm open to hearing because it's not going to make a difference for me money wise.
I mean, what's our expenses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, and 15,
11,
18.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yep.
Yeah, that happens before we roll
Yeah.
the event die.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's 18.
18. And we need 10, so we need to get to 28.
Okay. So if I get 18, this would be 21.
Right, and then if Bengal gets 11,
It's 32.
32. So
You could do the safer route.
So you could do the safer route,
All right.
but then you're counting on me successfully rolling Bengal.
That's what I'm doing.
So you're
Spending-
so it's one border. You're spending 6.
Correct.
So he's throwing
You don't have
5
to
dice.
spend it all, to be clear.
I'm spending it all.
Yes, you're rolling 5
I'm
dice.
just telling
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah. I hear you. 5 dice.
That's a no.
That's bad.
It's a hard no.
Wow.
That you did that. It wasn't me.
I carried them. I did nothing.
You did it.
No, you own that. You own that, President. You are 0 for 2. You have done a horrendous job.
I can't believe I have put those dice into your hands. I'm not doing it again.
Fail.
Yeah,
You have done a terrible
Who touched the
job.
dice last both times.
Wow, that is.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was bad.
Wow. That was a colossal waste of money.
All right, so we're going for 15 here.
Okay.
Uh,
So you get four
spending-
dice.
4
So-
dice. Yep.
Right, because going for all
So
three.
spending 5.
We're about
Crossing
to have
the
to take.
border.
We're about to have to take loans during.
Right, well, possibly. There's royal
We have
protection,
royal
which we
protection.
haven't
Yeah.
talked about
Yeah.
yet, but yeah.
We'll be using that, I think.
That's
Success.
That's
Yeah,
success.
yeah, plenty. All right, so fulfill some orders. There you go. I mean, 654, right?
So which one do you like to be the
Ken's
northernmost?
got so much money.
Yeah, Ken has a
It
lot of
doesn't
money.
matter.
That's-
That's fine.
It's 18.
I mean, you're both northernmost in your region,
So
so I
these
guess
are
it doesn't really
expensive.
matter.
That's true. So I need $1.
So
3 for Alyssa.
3 for
four.
Alyssa.
4.
Oh right.
And I need,
Right.
I need 1. Thank you.
Okay. All right, so
Wow, that was just bonuses.
I'll take 2 more.
221.
okay. Got you, Arson,
Thank
for
you.
you.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, revenue expenses 18, right? We just covered that. So 3, 4, 5,
10,
10.
and 18.
and 18. So
Hey, look at that.
Didn't have to take emergency loans after all.
No emergency loans.
uh
Company does fall back.
hold on. Did we meet expectations?
No.
We are
Okay.
less than expectations.
Okay,
and
so we
that
drop.
that red arrow means we drop 1 space.
Okay. So done. And are we paying any dividends? Not with our $8
Nope.
or
Hey.
$0. I mean,
Yep.
Oh wow, 3 of 4 fails.
Yeah, it was not good. The only
Yeah,
one
that
that
was-
succeeded?
yep, fair. So I think we can.
Wow.
There we go.
3 of 4. Oh, 2 of 3.
Well, I'm kind of Governor General as sort of a no.
Governor General had a successful.
It was successful, but it was also
Added in unrest,
yeah,
but it
added
was,
unrest,
come on,
yeah.
added $3 in the coffers more than Ken did.
yeah, that's true.
3.
Storm in the south.
Really,
south.
south. You have to roll south.
All right. So roll into south. So there.
It's definitely better than rolling the east.
Roll the into
Yeah,
that
yep.
one first,
2.
All set.
All good.
and then is Queen Charlotte there also?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you can watch the screen.
Oh yeah.
too.
Ooh, bye-bye.
It sank.
Gah.
It's not your money. The company can pay for it to be fitted again next round, right?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 3 of them.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
Bombay, possibly. All right. So, the leader. So now what we're doing is we're looking at this sheet right here, okay? And it shows what the different events in India are. So this says, if the region is sovereign,
It is.
add a level to its tower. And that is in Bombay.
Hey guys, good thing we didn't invade Bombay last turn.
Yeah.
Worked out, right?
It would have been a +3.
Plus
Yeah.
3, that would
It
have
was
been
like the worst
really
one.
bad. Right. So
I
that's
think there was a
1.
+4 in there.
Oh, there is a +4.
So there's 2 left. So there we go. Okay. Okay. Bengal, turmoil. Close the northernmost open order. If all are closed, perform a cascade. So in Bengal, that goes away. So now,
Is that ready to just die?
Yeah.
yeah, the writer just is replaced
sad.
with that, so they won't come back to there is the downside of that. And the final event will be in Madras.
Uh-oh.
Resolve the crisis.
No,
Okay.
so it's the elephant. You don't actually.
You were
use the
correct.
mouse. That's-
So because it shows the elephant up here, so we go to where the elephant is. The elephant is currently in Maratha, pointing up to, what is that, Punjab? No,
Oh, Delhi.
Delhi. Okay. So Shuffle the crisis. It's going to be an invasion. No, it's a rebellion.
Rebellion.
Yeah.
Because the reason, you notice the flags. That is the capital. This is a, not a subservient,
Yeah,
but
it's
a
a subsidiary.
There,
state,
there you go. That's it. So we look at it. The attacker strength is going to be Maratha. Is the attacker, which is a strength of 2, tower of 2, plus whatever it shows. So it's going to be a strength of 3, minus the defender. The defender is 1. So it's successful. There's no rolls or anything. It's just that. The attacker removes the flag, closes all orders.
Boo. Boo.
Don't forget that purple one.
Yep. Remove the capital's flag if it no longer had an empire. It does have an empire. It will not. That's it. Then check for imperial ambitions. So imperial ambitions. Let me double check. So it did not take over another area.
Right.
So there are no imperial ambitions
Right.
in that case. So therefore, we skip the imperial ambitions and then look at the top of the stack. Top of the stack says Madras and go to the triangle.
No,
It goes to the center
Yes.
of Madras because it's company owned. If it was
Correct.
not company owned, it would go to the triangle
Which
that's
would be
on it.
like
In the
that.
triangle,
Yeah.
let me show folks.
Oh, yep.
There are really tiny little symbols on the screen, but I promise
Pretty-
they're there.
pretty
They're
easy to
pretty
read on
clear.
the board.
And it's always from the area. So the triangle is in the area that it's talking about, Madras. So it would point across the border at that point. So in that case, it would point at Mysore. However, because it's company controlled, it's just there in the center. And that is the last event in India. Parliament meets.
All right. So we're going to do this again. First option is tenure limits. An extra action. After taking any family action other than list writer, you can gain a writer.
Okay.
The
You
chair
get any action other than
list writer, you can all take a writer,
If this passes, and
If this
currently
passes,
it will be at 0, right?
and the rule is the chairman always retires as the first step of London season.
It's a good thing and a bad thing.
And this would let me move the power of shares up, or the power of
Workshops.
up.
boo for both of those.
Well,
Well-
is shares that? Oh no, shares is this one. Yeah.
Yeah. So realistically, that does nothing because
You would choose.
I would
workshop.
switch them. Well, no, I just switched them too.
Move it to shares.
Oh.
And
I would just move these two. I would
Yeah.
just swap these
And
two.
tax.
Oh right. Wait.
Luxuries.
Oh
okay.
yeah, because it's a
Yeah.
okay.
So
I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, it would move to there if you choose, if it passes.
right. So no, it
Flip it.
moves to there as part of the thing. Do I
Right.
want to take another one?
Flip
What do,
another.
what do we think about this?
I kind of want to see another one. I mean, it's nice. So the good thing about that is it lets people get writers, and
It gets us a bunch of writers out, right?
I think that's going to be really good.
it lets people get writers, and you can, as your family action, take a share.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'd vote for it.
Yeah,
We haven't seen a crisis yet.
Right.
There's 6 of them in this deck, so
Yeah.
I'm hesitant to flip it when we have a pretty reasonable law here.
Right.
Yep.
So I think we're going to do that. We're going to
Okay.
make a power of shares.
Wait. If you go the other way, you can just
I can do it.
you can do workshop, right?
Well, it's 6 and 1/2 dozen the other.
I could just switch them this way.
Yeah, lateral move.
Oh. I
Doesn't
see.
have to go up in power.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
So we're going to do that.
So your votes.
My votes, I will start with 2 votes for.
You're pro, right?
Huh?
You're
Yeah,
pro.
I'm abstaining.
Okay. I'll add a vote.
I'm trying to think of it. I mean, it's a good thing. I don't. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I mean, you could.
I will not. I don't feel like there's a good enough reason for me to spend the cash, so I will just leave it. I will just not vote. It's fine.
I mean,
I don't
you
need
have 2
to.
votes, but
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And
You took the
I
law
took that,
pass,
yeah.
right? So technically, just a lateral move.
yep.
Upkeep and refresh.
Edward owes $2. Shrey owes $2.
Yep.
Ken owes $1.
For upkeep.
The
Can you
extra
you
goes
$1,
away.
not 2?
Oh. Thank you.
All right, writers back to their presidency. Done. Field orders get cleared. Extra ships go away. Exhausted officers in regiments.
I'm getting there.
Advanced term marker. There we go.
Oh, we made it around 3.
Yep, not great financial shape here.
Well, this
Hey.
is a little scary for me because I have no money right now. So, okay. London season. Round 3.
Others have money.
They do. All right. So,
Chairman retires instantly.
Yep, I just go. Hey, look, there was a fatigue on here already.
fatigue can go away. There we
Yeah.
go. All right.
Governor General.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
You don't want to retire, do you?
I do not.
You do
Okay,
not.
Strong like bull. Good. Done.
Manager shipping. Is retiring. The military affairs is retiring.
Please no. All right,
Uh,
that's fine. Fatigue is fine. I'm okay with that.
Madras, Ken,
Get him out of here. Nope.
nothing.
Chillin'.
Bengal, please no. Oh my God.
Wow. No, not the writer. I mean,
Oh, sorry. Right. Yep.
that was a lot of retiring from Alyssa.
I guess there'll be some points.
Wow. Okay, so
Okay. So, starting off with the chairman.
yes,
Board of directors will
the
decide.
former chairman.
Any,
Oh, yeah.
any two of us.
No.
No.
We're retiring.
For
London
where they
season.
go.
London
Yep.
season.
London season.
Oh,
Yeah.
What
right.
was this one again?
Oh, I knew
Cape
where
White
I was,
Workshops.
Cole.
Oh.
I knew where I
no,
was.
blackmail cards.
You can also look at the blackmail card.
No. I can only do this if I have spent money.
Correct.
I just want to see whether I want to spend money.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it's good. See, the problem is if I spend money, it's all my money, and then I'm in a weird place. I'm certainly not taking Scottish Castle because as much as 3 powers would be nice, 2 windows that's like
Asking to be taxed.
yes. I don't know if I want to retire with this. I'm like this 2 points is the only thing I would care about is the 2 points. But with $4, I think I'm already in a weird place with not having much leverage. So, no.
Wow. All right, Alyssa.
Wow.
I like your chances of spending the most.
Yeah, it's just a matter of,
And you're only taking 1 card.
right? It's just a matter of how many of them do I spend.
You have
I have 14.
Enough to do,
you have 14.
Yeah.
Well, I'm certainly doing 1, so I'm going to look at this.
I think you have to decide.
You have to decide what you're doing.
Oh, okay. All right, fine. I'll just retire 2 of them.
Okay, for 8.
Yep.
So that's 4 points for Alyssa.
Now I can look at this.
Yep. And then you get to take 1 and we discard the others.
I'll keep that.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, so those will go away. And then 3 new cards.
And they are all face up. Okay.
Lady, what is it? Lady Glencora?
Yep.
Remove your opponent's marker from the game. Your opportunity marker, sorry.
Yeah.
So you no longer use that.
Yeah.
So you can never double up. Like you
That's
don't get
right.
the bonus for that. You still gain extra actions, et cetera, and
Yeah.
all that. Otherwise, it's rotten burrows.
And just
Okay.
votes.
Okay.
Votes are nice.
All right. And so this one just came home.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Family action, if you would, please. Starting with the former chairman in this
Yep.
case.
As much as I would like to seek a share for $1, I have literally one person out there eligible for any sort of office.
But you're gonna get a writer for free.
I would like more than one writer. So yeah, but having 2 out there, I don't think is enough for me. I need to
Okay.
get these out.
So you're getting 3 writers because it's on there, which means you get 2, and then there's 4 seats available. So you get 3 writers.
Where do I want to put this? So, what are we going to open? Or no, opening is challenging now. We have to militarily open. This is rough. We're in a bad spot.
Yes.
Yep.
One in each, please.
All right, Alyssa? Yes, we're going to be doing Bloodstones when we get back from the trip the week following or the week after that from Martin Wallace.
All right, we'll spend 5.
Okay.
Well, that's a statement.
Yes.
Company can have $15 going into this round. I do not like
That is
No,
not
no.
a true statement. Ken
Yep.
and Shrey.
And
Yep.
I get a writer.
I'm happy to let people use a stockbroker. to
I
help
We
the
can both
company.
seek shares
right.
twice.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you're both on there. Okay.
And could drop this down to 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I am totally willing to do that and forego writers strictly as a loan to be a team player.
Oh, I see. You need money.
Yeah. That like I'm just asking for a loan. Like I'm not really just on my word.
Yeah.
That's it. Because if I'm taking the action to take 2 loans, saying he's willing to do it, I would take 2 loans for $2, help the company out, but that's my action. I'm not willing to give anything for it
Yeah.
other than I will repay it. In fact,
Oh, you can just give. Yeah, you can give that back.
I'm
Yeah,
willing to
there we
do
go.
that.
That's-
All right, put it. Okay.
Are
So
you
I-
are you ranting?
Well, hold on. I get the $2 now.
Yeah,
So
I'll,
now-
I'll definitely let Edward do that.
I mean, I would like to be the
Yes.
chairperson as well, if that's okay.
No.
Oh, you want it? Well, no, because it's going to be a vote of these 7.
Uh huh.
Right.
I'm sure you would like to be the chairperson.
I'd like to point out it's not going to be a vote of those 7. It's going to be a vote of 11.
Yeah.
Fact. Of which I would have 5 of
5.
it. Right. Shrey?
I don't know. Do you want to be chairman?
Yeah.
So you both want to be
yeah.
chairman.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
It's a guaranteed retirement.
Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'll give this back to you if I can have your votes, and I'll seek shares.
Yeah.
We already agreed to seek shares.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So, 2 shares. Done.
And you get a
and
writer.
I get a writer, right? Hell if I know, man.
Madras is the only one that makes sense.
Is it?
It's the only one that we can trade in. I mean,
Yeah.
everything else is cut off.
Well,
Yes.
we can trade. We can trade in Bengal, and I think we're
We
gonna
could
have to,
trade 2 in Bengal, right? Yeah.
we're gonna need. Well, no, we can trade 1 right now, but we will have to act militarily in one of these to open some more orders.
Yeah. Okay. Ken?
So why shouldn't I just buy a workshop?
Because you want the company to do well, and that's
But I'm not gonna be the chairman.
Right. So I give the company $10.
Yeah. I'll just buy a workshop.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
for the good of the company. I don't know. I don't know how to appeal to
Right.
for this. Right.
I mean, Edward's the one who's in it.
Understood. I'll allow you to be chairman this turn if I have your word that I will be the following round.
Okay.
It provided that you do 2 shares this round.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
that understood.
Well, hold on. Yeah, you'll be invested enough next round at that point. Yeah, I'm
Right.
good with that. I'm
Right.
good with that.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. All right, so now those 4 go away. We go down 4 shares.
They go away. They go
Yeah,
into the
that's
box.
right. That's what I meant.
All right. So this guy goes here because it's hiring time now, right?
Sure.
I don't consent, but that's fine. So how many are here?
4.
Okay.
All right, so next, manager of shipping, then military affairs, then Bengal,
These are
and
all chosen by the Governor General.
Are they? No. Management
Oh.
shipping is chairman.
no, next 2 are chairman.
I I get to put a
Oh, right.
out.
Or yeah, right.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
All right, so writers for manager of shipping.
I would like it. I think. Yeah.
Are you gonna buy at least one company shipper?
We have
Or,
a lot of ships out there. We don't necessarily need more ships. And more ships is more expense.
I will buy a company ship and an extra ship for you.
it's not a good idea, Ken.
It's a good idea.
Not a good idea.
Company ships are permanent stock. They never go away.
We don't need the expense. All you're doing is hurting the company.
We don't need the expense. So that we could just do like two temporary ships.
No.
So much. Think of 2 temporary ships for $13.
I'm totally on board with that.
Alyssa seems like she's really.
I helped you out last time too.
Yeah. No. I mean.
So I remember when I said, at a future time, I gave access to this and you would
Yeah.
help me out a little bit
Future
later.
time?
Yeah. I mean I would like to be manager of shipping.
I understand you would like to be manager of shipping, and I would be happy to let you cash in that ship right now, but I want to get at least $1 out of it this turn. So figure it out, like a temporary ship,
God.
a company ship.
Fine, I'll buy a temporary ship. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Now we're even, Shred. You want to come out of the embattled Bombay presidency?
I don't know.
I mean, what's even going to happen here?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. Okay. Military affairs, anyone?
Commanders.
Who's-
Well,
Commanders.
It could-
has to be commanders.
Right.
Yeah, so
it has to be me,
Oh, it
right?
has to be
'Cause-
you.
Right.
Actually, it doesn't have to be you.
Oh, there
Are
you go.
you giving it back?
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's you then.
Yeah, I think I'll take it.
Okay.
The question is which one of those I want to take it with. Because we could really use military work in both of those areas this time.
I'm surprised you took it for that.
Why?
Well, he has to.
No. Like,
Maybe it is actually better for me to. Yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. I'll move the commander of Bombay down.
like military affairs is just not interesting enough to.
It's really not right now.
I mean, if we're gonna get things done
Yes,
militarily,
technically.
we have to go through Edward.
So now,
But
Bengal. Oh, Bombay.
Bombay comes out, by the way.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, no, it does not. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm thinking of promotion
you
there.
still
Never
have
mind. Yeah, I still have it. But if that were, the cube would go away. But
Yeah.
there. All right.
Bengal. Bengal comes from where?
Writers. Yep.
And governors, but writers.
Right. Okay, so this
I would
is...
like it. I have no offices, but
Okay.
that seems reasonable.
I did a good. I'm the only one that actually got the company any money.
Whoa. That's me.
Oh, it's you.
Governor General.
Oh, right.
Why should I when you and I are at odds?
We're not, though.
Here we are. I'm looking at your workshop.
The workshop's
And you
is
have
for the
no
income.
shares here. You have no shares. Why should I ever give you any money for that?
I mean, you really shouldn't.
I know.
Because-
That's like you're going to have to really entice me with something to do that. And it's not being, mean, just sorry. For y'all, what do y'all?
I mean, I still have the best interest in the company at heart, even though I don't know why I should anymore.
Yeah, you shouldn't. You
But-
should absolutely-
I mean, I'll give you $1.
Okay. I'm cheap. I know. Chairman. Oh yeah,
Ken?
take your presidency.
Oh, right.
All right, what's it gonna be, Ken?
So let's start with $15. And let's see where that gets us. So, we probably want to put that ship out. We're going to do at least one temporary ship. So we'll start there.
Is there anything that we actually want the Governor General to do? What's the green box in the Governor General? What is the bonus?
I gain $1 for every region.
On
we control.
on success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
It-
no. But you did. Did you get that last time?
I don't know, and it
Okay.
ship sailed.
Yeah.
Either a regiment or a ship.
An expense or an expense. That's all I see.
Yeah, given how tight our budget is, it feels like a place we could save.
Okay. I mean,
I mean,
you have to spend
I'm
a fortune
happy to
in the
hear-
military.
I'm happy to hear counter argument.
I mean, we have to spend a fortune on military.
Right. We're gonna have to spend quite a bit on military, I think.
Yeah, because I think we want to do both this and this, maybe, or I don't know what.
Yeah.
I mean, it literally, I'm making $1 out of it.
Yeah.
So I'm not really. It's not really a hill I'm willing
I
to
know-
die on here. I get it.
There is, yeah. I mean, you've got to spend a fortune on military.
Yeah.
I don't think that's worth.
So let's start there.
And that's for orders, or
No, that's for
That's for-
military.
That's-
so is
well,
that
that's probably
that's
for.
not enough for military.
It's
Oh, no.
not enough for orders either, really.
It is. I mean, 5 and 5 is probably enough. Assuming that is military only one attack per round?
Yes.
No, but it makes sense to consolidate your forces.
But
Well-
here it may not. You may want to attack twice with Bengal.
Can you attack twice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because
You
you
just
want to
move
open.
yourself.
Yeah. It's just stuff's exhausted.
now
and
that
you-
this
yeah.
is now that this is not part of the
Empire.
Right.
empire anymore, you could attack here and here
Yeah, but
and open up
But
for.
you're talking about losing 3 dice.
I get that. No, I mean I'm not saying it's easy. I'm saying if you want to trade anywhere,
I think.
Yeah.
I think
we can't move these
thinking
ships.
of-
You need to open up 3 if you want to make use of
Wait,
these
who
ships.
becomes command? Wait, when does this happen?
There's no commander.
Oh, right. So there's no because I would have. This might have been the better.
Actually, Edward can move his
Oh
guy
yeah,
up
you
here
can
and
move that. Ah.
I don't,
Probably not going to happen.
is that required?
I believe it's a voluntary. I'll double check.
Yeah.
I would almost say that. Oh no, there's only one ship. Oh no, I can put ships there. So, buying 2 ships. 4, 7, 3. No. I guess I could put both ships. No, that doesn't help.
I think you got to put both ships in the south.
Yeah. I was just thinking about whether we do. Yeah, no, I think Bengal has to be the.
I think you got to put a ton of money into Bengal for attacking, and then and then like 7 into Madras, solely to try to trade for all 4.
We need Madras. We need both trades.
So the Madras isn't going
It's
to
gonna-
act militarily.
That's going to go.
It's required.
Yeah, it says
Okay.
finally for each army, if there is a player with more total pieces than the current commander, or if the commander slot is vacant, assign a new commander. So, I have an
Yeah.
officer. So,
Actually,
choose a player from those among having the greatest number of total pieces in that army.
Yeah,
so
no,
now
I
you
don't
don't
Move one
have
of
to
their
move 'em.
officers
Yeah.
to. No, I guess I don't have
Yeah,
to.
but-
Unless I choose to move them up there, probably not going to.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think I don't think we bother with Bombay.
Well, it doesn't behoove me either.
right.
So yeah.
Do we definitely need to take out at least 2 more loans, I would say.
Well, hold on, work it out. What do you want to trade in Madras? You probably want to trade. You're going to do 3 regions, so you probably want another dollar there
At least one more.
for trade. Right, maybe 2.
Right, because that you're still only rolling 4 dice with that.
Right. So
4
maybe-
dice is enough.
I rolled 5 last time, didn't get a success.
4 dice is still 80%. I don't care what you did last time. It's still 80%.
Yeah.
So
But
4 dice
80%
is enough.
I think
7 extra percent.
for
It's not worth the extra loan because
That's
I'm
the
looking
difference
forward to
between-
the difference between 3rd and 4th round.
Yeah.
So no, I don't think it's worth the extra. No, I
mean,
disagree.
It's $1.
But
I mean, you're taking another 2 loans at least to be able to do your military stuff.
We're taking 2 more loans, but let's see how far that gets us before we decide.
Right. So if you want to attack with, if you're focusing your attack on Bengal, you can only move 2 pieces, military affairs, right?
Correct.
So you would move these,
Yep.
so you could have.
I would. Okay.
Okay, whatever.
Well, no, but
it doesn't matter.
Right.
If we're attacking
Right.
Bengal, presumably you're moving your guy.
Sure.
Right.
You end up with $10 to get 7
Yeah.
-1.
minus 3. So you're rolling 4
Wait.
dice for 2 attacks.
Well, it's 2 different attacks.
Right. It's too
and you're leaving yourself no
I-
defense. I don't think you can do it, and if you can't do it,
I don't know if it's worth doing both Maratha and Bengal. I think you could just do Bengal.
Right. You just do Bengal,
Yes.
and then you trade.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so you just do Bengal, then maybe you only need to spend 8 because you have 5 because you could move 2 down
You
and
can
just
do-
buy these 2.
Yeah.
So you're spending 8, and then you
Okay.
want to trade with 5, so you get 4 dice. So you need 13 in Bengal. You need 6 in Madras.
Right. But I'd have an extra. Right. Because we're talking about 1 extra dollar if I do 2 loans.
Right. So and you'd still have $1 extra
Right.
to put somewhere else.
Probably,
so you
probably
2
in
loans.
Madras. Yeah.
So you do 2 loans, and you'd end up with
I
13 here and 7
Yeah.
there.
I-
Trade. You consent.
I can only move 2 pieces.
Right. You'd have to move 2 of these down to
Right.
Bengal.
Yeah.
and then we
Spend $8.
yeah.
So
So then you
how-
have you're doing 6 to clear trade. You're rolling. Wait, you're rolling 6 dice just to clear trade. Because you don't even you do lose a die.
Yeah.
You lose this
Yeah.
1 die
For
Yeah.
what? For
for invading Bengal.
oh sure, yeah.
Oh, and you are conquering it. So
Yeah, you're
okay.
conquering it, and so it'll make the governor general better next round
Yeah.
if there's a next round.
Yep.
So
Yep.
So what? How much? So how much you were saying is going to Bengal? 13 is what I heard.
8 more.
Yes. Okay, I'm good with that.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter what I think, but two more loans is brutal.
A narrow majority.
8 more in Bengal, and I guess 2 Madras, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
There you go.
All right.
So Governor General's not doing anything.
Well, he's raising the income by 3.
You're welcome.
We appreciate your work.
Shipping. Hey, I'm going to buy this and an extra.
I'll take $1.
And
Into the south, I assume.
Yep, south.
Military affairs, those come down.
It's not just a job; it's an adventure.
Right, yeah. No officers to assign, so there's no commander of the Army of Bombay.
All set.
Done.
All our eggs.
So here we are.
You've got $7. You cross one border, 6 dice.
I'm gonna cross 2 borders, I think.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
5
yeah,
dice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
five
so
dice.
5 dice. I've got 4 here. I can't reach that. Here we go. Do we make it to another round or not? Yes. All right. Woo!
How much is that?
22. Right?
Yep.
So, okay, so you spent all 7
Yep.
there.
It goes there.
And then the writers go out.
So
4 to
that
pink,
was here. So
Yeah.
2 to purple, 1 to blue, and 1 to yellow.
Everybody wins.
I need 1. Thank you, sir.
That's your choice. That's your
It's
Your
it's up to you.
suggestion.
It's up to you.
your suggestion for. Oh, it seems reasonable. It's been a hard round for you.
You think? You think? This has been horrible.
Okay, so we're down here. I'm going to turn it over to the Army of Bengal first. We're going to spend a little money to recruit the Awad. And
No, we can't move ships,
check out
Fernando.
sets.
The director of trade moves ships, but there is no more director of trade.
Yep. So that spends $8.
Yep.
So 8. Well, no, hold on. You don't spend 8.
He did. He spent these 8 to hire these.
Okay.
Now
All
what are
right.
you- now what are you attacking
right,
with?
Yeah.
So I'd be rolling 5, but I'd have nothing left
You have no
over.
defense.
No, I don't think you do. I think you roll 4.
Okay, and keep,
Leave the regiment, I
regiment
assume?
in reserve.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are not getting paid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Yep, that's a success.
It is.
Okay. All right.
So 10 loot.
All right. 10. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4.
that doesn't go
So
there, does it?
2, 2,
2 each.
3 each.
Oh,
3
3
each.
each, yep.
Because the last 2 would
Yeah.
go there. So, oh, thank God. I needed that.
That's a strong partnership right there.
Okay, so that can go.
Strong partnership.
There we go. All right. So now, trading in Bengal, that opens,
Yeah.
and
Ken?
are you? How much you? Honestly, I'd say only roll 4.
Yeah. Don't roll 5.
Don't. Every dollar is going to matter.
Don't roll 5.
Yeah, roll 4.
So, can we math whether we are where we are with this?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
19.
19 were 6 to the good. That would be 11.
So, it's the difference between
Meeting expectations.
meeting expectations and not. Is it really worth an extra $1 to not meet expectations?
Yeah, because we have the royal protection.
Okay. All right.
Right?
That's
Wait.
only for emergency
Oh,
loans.
it's only for emergency loans. That's a
That's
fair
not about
point. It's not right.
Yeah.
I mean, we wouldn't hit emergency loans this round. That's for sure.
That's
Yeah.
a fair. I mean, it's 80% is still 80%.
80% is high. 80% is high. It's
All right, actuary, what do you think?
Is
as an impartial player.
I mean, you're basically valuing it at $14, right? Because you're saying the 7% chance is worth $1, right? So you're basically saying, oh, is this worth more than $14 to me?
What?
This roll, succeeding this roll, it's worth 11,
But we're pretty heavily leveraged.
but it's also worth 2 to Ken,
right.
and we are pretty heavily leveraged, and dropping down here could be bad if we get.
Yes. I'm gonna roll the extra die.
Okay.
I mean, I want you to fail,
I know you do.
so I'm
Okay.
pulling for you.
So
You're
all
you're
five.
pulling for a catastrophic.
I'm pulling for 5 Yahtzee. Yahtzee of 6s.
Got it.
Success.
Never ending.
Okay.
All right, so Ken gets $2, Shrey and I get $1. I'm just assuming.
Right, because you're anti-company.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Makes sense.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, you moved it up already.
All right. So we're here.
The company
No-
made $36.
So all right.
$3, please.
Your workshop. 2 for me,
Two over there.
and then 1 to Ken.
All right.
Oh, you have to check for ulcer death and
Oh,
bring
God.
up
Oh, I forgot.
and
Right.
give your $3 back.
Right. If
you
the
fail.
oh god, that would suck. Okay,
You're
we're
good.
good. All right, good call. Forgot. Thank you. All right.
Events.
All right. So expenses. 18.
Oh,
I think we
expenses.
said right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 8. So 19.
19.
19 and
Down.
36 is 17.
So he survived.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Chairman. What do you want to do with this? With this?
And now dividends, please don't.
Double dividend. Do it, Ken.
You're I'm I'm going to benefit the most, and I'm saying not.
You get 8.
You can't double dip.
Can't
Yeah,
double
it's only a
dip. I can only
single.
do it once.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
You should.
But even doing it once would
raises
bump
the
company
change.
standing up.
Yes.
Right?
No.
Yes. Yeah,
It's
only
just
8.
more than expectation.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
no,
true.
no,
That's true.
that's a fair
yeah,
point.
Yeah.
You know what?
No, I'll hold off. I'll hold off. If it benefited me more than others, I would do it.
I was gonna say that actually wouldn't be the end of the world.
Yeah,
if
you wouldn't
did
hate it. You wouldn't hate
I
it
wouldn't
too
hate
much.
it,
Yeah.
honestly. Even though I'm going to be chairman next turn,
Right.
That I wouldn't hate that, but okay.
All right. Roll
Here we go.
roll the.
Well, you're
double
chairman,
Yeah,
so
I'll do it. I'm not scared of this die. 4. No
well,
storms.
no storms. So there's that. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
In Delhi. Okay, so the elephant moves to the circle from where it is. Let me double check on that. Right, shuffle. Resolve the elephant's march. The elephant's march. If marching after a success, if company control, place the elephant fully
Well,
into.
no, this is it is Delhi, right?
Right.
Oh, okay, right. So Delhi to the circle.
It wants control back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure
pissed
it-
off. It
I'm
wants.
sure
There
it
you go.
does. And then shuffle and put on top.
And shuffle the discards and place them on top. Okay,
So
so
the shuffle card goes.
in this,
Are you sure? Double,
right? Shuffle this card in with the deck.
In with a deck.
Then shuffle the Okay,
yeah.
so go ahead. And then shuffle these.
There's
Those are not that bad, actually.
there's one crisis.
It wasn't horrible like
But-
it was in previous plays.
And,
Yeah.
and the elephant is no longer. There's
Elephant's no longer a Madras.
Yeah, but we have 3 more events, so.
All right,
sure
Ken,
do.
cut. Okay. And then this goes on top, and we're down to 3. Here we go. Peanut. Oh, whoa. Let's try that again. Okay, that's better. Peanut Gallery voted for round 4, so they wanted dividends, by the way, so that they could be right. That's funny. That's funny. All right. All right. Resolve the crisis.
Oh, this is the right time to get it.
It's +1.
It is.
It's
All
gonna
right,
be
so it is.
an invasion.
They're sovereign, so it's an invasion. The attacker, and its empire. So 1 plus 0,
Yep.
and the crisis modifier 2, versus the defender, which is 2. Ties go to the defender. I am 99%
They do.
sure.
It says it. Defender wins ties.
There you go. So unsuccessful. Lower the attacker's attack strength.
Done.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
Interesting.
tasty target over there.
Boy, is it. All right.
What does the elephant do? Oh,
So it did not. So then it goes top of the stack to Bombay on the triangle.
oh.
Interesting.
It's a weakened empire, so
It sure
Bombay
is.
sees their chance to go after Punjab.
Yeah.
Okay, down to 2. thematically, that makes sense to me,
It does,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Turmoil. Close the northernmost open order in Punjab.
Cannot.
However, we cannot, so we're going to have a
It rolls
cascade.
into Bombay and Delhi.
No, there's no. Oh, there is a line. Okay.
Okay. Cascade, if already closed, close the northernmost order. Right. If all perform a cascade, it's not on there. Hold on. Let me. I just want to make sure that I get it right.
Yep.
Do you see it?
I don't. Yeah, I don't
I
remember.
might just try index for cascade.
Is there an?
There is not one.
Oh, okay.
So, a moment for turmoil. Come on.
I don't think it's in that section, if I remember correctly.
You are. Oh, here it is. Cascade, which is back on page
Yep.
28. If you are ever required to close all orders, but all orders in that region are already closed, the cascade occurs. Close all open orders connected to the orders in that region.
Well, that's what we did.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what we
Okay,
did.
Yeah.
good. When doing this, if a connected order already closed, close the northernmost open order in that region instead. If every order in that region is already closed, trigger another cascade. Each region can only cascade once. However, a region may receive the effects of more than one cascade. In other words, a region might be flooded. So there we go. So that is one left.
One left.
One left.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's that. All right, Hyderabad. So Hyderabad, it's sovereign, so now goes to
2 strength.
2 strength. So for those scoring at home, 1, 2, 2, 2, 0, 0 for the Empire. That is a weak old empire over there.
Yep.
But you know what? All things said, that was pretty
off easy.
great.
We got off easy.
And I
this is
think
gonna be
that's a windfall. So, Parliament.
Wait, did we only do 3?
No,
'cause
with the first one was the
shuffle.
shuffle.
Right, yep, exactly. So,
Wow.
Zamander taxes. All governors add 1 die to their dice pool. Failed administer actions place 2 unrest instead of 1. The governor generals in play, they earn an additional 3 as part of their bonus for successful governor action. Failed governor actions place 2 unrest instead of 1.
I don't think we like that. And I'm the governor general, and I mean.
More unrest is not a great.
The
thing.
unrest is scary, but the extra money is nice, right?
I think we're going to keep going.
Okay.
Writer graft reform. Writer bonuses are paid to the company balance track instead. Writers still make money from windfall event. If writer privileges law in effect, discard it.
I don't mind it.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a writer. Purple has 3 writers.
Yeah.
So the money goes to the company.
Yep. It helps the company.
I'm fully in support of that. And to be clear, the power.
Yep. So it would be it would be ships. Ships would get more powerful.
Or less, right? Is that how it works?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, or less.
Well, yeah, and it would be more. So.
I could live with that.
All right,
You gonna go with that?
we'll go with that one.
Okay.
Starts at 0. This will go. Anybody have hats?
I have a hat.
You have a hat. We'll go to that one.
Any votes?
I have 4 votes for.
Oh yeah, you have 4 now.
I elect to not take part.
Huh. You leaning in a direction on this, Trey? You're okay with it?
Write-up bonuses are paid to the company balance. I mean, I don't mind shipyards becoming more, well, yeah, I don't know if I'm have a chance of second place on power really with oh no, those on power. I don't mind it. I mean, I'm assuming that the retirement is going to happen, and some of my writers are going to get some will be available for offices. I don't know. I think I will be. I don't feel like I want to commit money to it, and to overcome it would require committing money.
All right, I'll vote yes.
All right, sure. Yeah, and then let's let it pass. I'll
Yeah, it's
not,
gonna pass.
I'll not do anything.
Another power.
Yep.
And then
Oh, I should have a trophy from last time
For
too,
the
right?
battle, yes.
Yeah, for
yep.
the battle.
Yep, good call. Good
All
call.
right, so this
Yep.
is in play, and and then you shift
Yeah.
that up, I assume, or down.
Or up.
All right, Raiders come back. Closed order or open order, filled orders.
Yep.
Sorry, those go away. Round 4. Is there anything
No, hold
else?
on. We have to pair upkeep.
Oh, right.
Oh,
upkeep.
yeah.
Upkeep. Yes.
One.
So
2.
2.
2. All right, now. Hey, we made it around 4, and the company has $17 in its coffers, and it can take 2
Filled
loans.
Raiders. Extra ships.
Healthy,
That goes
healthy
away.
company.
Oh, right,
yeah.
extra ships. Yeah.
Exhausted officers and regiments. Good.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So London season.
Chairman retires.
First chairman retires.
Okay.
Governor General.
Here we go.
Roll it up.
He don't gone. I'm really okay with that.
And is it me next? Shipping.
Yep.
Yes.
Add a cube.
All right.
Military affairs.
Gone.
Retire.
Nothing. All right.
Add a cube.
Why?
Because that's
Oh, 'cause
a
it's a
3,
now.
so
Yeah.
technically, yeah. Good
Oh,
call.
I think I actually wanted to retire this right into
Okay, and now you.
Gone.
Gone?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Gone.
Gone.
All right.
Wow. Ken lost all his people.
Well,
Okay, I guess that starts with chairman. What you doing?
I think we'll make three retirements.
Jeez.
4, 8, 12.
6 points
6
for-
more points.
Yep. All right. Well, wow, that's a lot of upkeep.
It is. I mean, I have 4 right now, but, you know, I'll need more eventually.
Well, I'm definitely going to. Oh, it's minus $2.
Yep.
So,
Definitely doing 1.
and
That's 2 more points.
Yep.
all right. So now you get to choose London season card first.
Votes or move your opportunity marker?
The Rottenborough is a little less appealing now that the top hat has moved down. So I think I'll take Lady Glencora.
So 2 points.
Well, if you didn't, I was, because that means all $4 retirements were free.
Yeah. Yeah, she's nice.
So
I choose this Rottenborough.
Okay.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3. All right, we get. No, that's face down. This is face up. Okay, another Rotten Boroughs, and what's this? You may no longer purchase or own shipyards, and you have to give them up if you have any, or trade them away.
Huh. But it's worth 3 points.
3
Did you
points.
get your 2 points?
Yeah, I gave it to him.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
What?
That's an interesting thing. If so, let me look at that for parliamentary meets. Seems like a fact.
What?
So, we're going to let it lie. However, going forward, power has to go up. Can't go
Okay.
lateral.
Sideways?
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Okay.
So,
Good to know.
play it where it lies, but
Yeah.
but that's that. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So we go into family now. Okay.
Former chairman.
Ooh.
Chair.
I mean, oh,
Officer. If not a chair, an officer.
officer. That's interesting. I guess I get a writer anyway.
Yes.
Okay, you talk me into it. I'll do it. I'll do an officer. They go here, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then this one. It seems like too much to ask to go there. I'll go over here.
Shrey.
Here's a buck for a share. And I get writer.
And move that down. Your marker. Opportunity marker.
Yes. Writer in. Nothing's good. Send it to Bengal. Actually, yeah, we'll leave it out.
Alyssa.
Not enough money for a workshop.
Nope, not enough money for a workshop. I just want the workshop for the votes.
Oh,
It was really not a. It's an income and votes. Since you've been giving out free shares, can I get a share for a buck?
yeah, okay, fine.
Wow.
Shrey, I'll sell this back to you for a buck.
Okay.
And the use of your.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So 2 shares.
Is that guaranteed chairman?
And you get
Not that he needs it.
Alyssa.
Oh, well, listen, you get
Oh.
it. Yeah.
Do I care?
I would say probably not Bombay. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, Bombay has been unfortunate for me.
There's also an elephant there right now, so you know.
Yeah, yeah. I don't like the chances of Bombay.
I guess Bengal. Spray. Yeah, there we go. All right. So back 4. Whew. I've never seen anything even approaching that many shares.
There you go. A lot of shares.
How many is
Wow.
that? 2, 4, 6, 7, 10, 14?
So technically, you do need one person's support.
Oh,
to,
yeah, you
to
do.
do chairman, but I've already given you my support. So.
You still want to be chair? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take chairman.
All right, so take the card. And Governor General, who...
That looks like Shrey.
Does it have to be me? Oh, yeah, because you gave me back my nepotism, so it has to be me.
Why does it have to be?
Because
oh, it
the
has
way
to be. All, yeah, I guess it's.
Oh, goody.
Yep.
I get
So
to be
trade
this.
that out, yep.
This terrible...
Actually, well,
Probably
we'll
won't be.
see.
Probably won't be that bad this time because I think it's going to get.
Okay, so manager of shipping is writers.
Oh no, I think that cube travels.
No, it does
No,
not.
no.
No, because it's a
Does
new
it?
person for the office.
Yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
nope, it does not
Fifty-
It's a
travel.
new person.
Fatigue.
Yeah.
doesn't-
Well, no, it's manager of shipping.
I was...
Oh, you're saying no? They're in a new office.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Yes, positive.
Okay.
Positive,
All right.
yeah.
If she's sure.
Okay, so manager of shipping is chosen by me. Sell me. Straight up cash, people. Cash talks.
What's it? What's it from? From writers.
Manager of shipping, yeah, from writers. So it's all of y'all.
I mean, how much money's going in there?
All depends on how much you give me, and we can go from there. Because I'm not inclined to put any money in shipping. So if you entice me to do so personally, then I will consider it.
So it sounds like a money. It sounds like a money sink. I pass.
Yeah, I pass.
I don't really want it.
You put something there.
I'll consent. I'll consent to nepotism for you. Go for it. Knock yourself out.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, because then, because nobody got new ships, right?
Yeah, none of us have any
Nope.
interest in that.
I guess we could get an extra ship, but I don't think
And
anybody.
it just gives Ken a buck.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
having 4 in the south is a pretty good idea. That's basically the only thing that's keeping us solvent.
It's nice for sure.
I don't know who. Well, who wants it? Does anybody want it?
No.
Oh, I'm reading it. Now I'm understanding why the Governor General. Right. For a single success, you get to do one of these things for each region the company controls. That's what it is.
Oh, so you get to do 2 next time.
Okay.
And
Provided,
get
provided the
$2
Governor
in your
General has
coffers.
money.
Oh, Ken's right. Page 14, fatigue travels.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't. If the person,
Yeah.
if the Governor General changes hands, then the card clears. But the fact that manager shipping became Governor
That
General,
makes sense.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
right. That's where
All right.
we got
Yeah,
confused.
That's
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There's different situations. I see. Thank you.
Does anybody want to entice me to not put them in shipping then? Because I'll be honest, shipping is really not really good, but it's a chance at retirement.
That's what it's good for, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Shrey.
I don't,
Congratulations, Shrey. You won.
Well, hold on. Presidency is by the Director of Trade,
Governor General.
so that is Shrey as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you what, Shrey. I won't put you as the manager of shipping if you give me presidency of Madras with my.
Don't take that deal.
why not?
Because I have a better offer for you to make me the president of Madras later.
Well, it's your writer.
A better, but I kind of need to know what that better offer is because
I'll give you both those.
why? Okay, why do you want to be Madras? You just want. The,
I want a.
You want the cash?
Yeah, I want the cash. I have very little cash.
Really?
You have 7 points in there.
Yeah.
Your fact. However, I have $3 in upkeep, and I currently am making at most $2. At most. So I promise you, if you want things to go, I realize that I'm hurting myself by hurting the company, but I will cover my expenses.
Okay.
If you give me something, I will agree to that. I don't know what you have left. You don't have nepotism.
I'm not even. I've lost the thread of what deal we're making right now.
I'm trying to bribe the presidency of Madras. I'll vote. I'll give you my vote.
I was giving you both vote and nepotism.
Your vote.
0 votes.
His votes are
I have
great
I
right
have
now.
4 votes.
His votes
I'm
are
literally
hot
giving you
stuff.
4 votes and nepotism to make to take the
You know
to
what?
make me the governor of Madras.
Wow.
I'll give you potentially. Yeah, I'm willing to give you the card to make me the London season card for the governor of Madras and Bengal.
I'll go to votes and the card.
London season card.
Would either of you take Bengal?
I need Madras.
Because it's 4 instead of 2.
I'll give you votes in London season for both of them.
I just want Madras. I'm giving you that for just Madras.
I can't.
But here's the thing. That gives me, you're guaranteed to get the chairman one, right? The card from that.
Right, which may be like 3rd pick.
He has no money. He's not spending any money.
Well,
on
no,
retiring.
If I get those, I have money.
But you'll be spending a bunch in upkeep. You still are probably third pick.
What are you offering, Alyssa?
Both those.
So Alyssa's offer is better because
What is she offering? What?
actual
Four votes.
real votes,
4 votes and
Real
my
votes.
London season
You
card.
know you don't have any votes, right?
I'm aware.
That's the problem. Is like there's real votes on there.
And I'm the prime minister.
So I will agree to what Alyssa is saying. That doesn't. We're still talking about manager shipping, which is entirely completely different. Is different, totally different now.
I'm aware of that, but this,
So you can put me in shipping, but it may not be what you want.
That's fine.
I mean, it's a potential retirement, right?
Yeah, I'll take the
all
retirement.
right, military affairs is commanders. Okay.
Well, no. I mean, it's you're choosing one of mine, so
Yeah.
it depends which one.
Bengal. Oh no, Madras.
Madras.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So take military affairs.
All right. Yep. Go ahead.
I didn't do this, and I got nothing out of it.
You can. Yeah. You can have Bengal.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
And take the card. All right. So I think we need to put all the military money into
All right.
Maratha.
3 shares for sure.
And
There's 15. And 17 more.
So, 32?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 32. Yep.
All right, so Madras needs, 6 or 7 for the trade, whatever everybody feels comfortable with.
So tentatively, I'm okay with 7.
Because that
And
gives us
then-
5 dice.
And Bengal needs 8 for the fight to go here, I think is what we're saying. Or probably maybe even more than that. Maybe even like 10. And then trade beyond that.
Okay.
Right. Which would only be that 4 extra, but
So
still 4
Bengal
extra.
for the fight tentatively is that.
Yep.
And that's 5, 6, 7,
If I don't move anything down.
What is Bengal attacking?
which, yeah,
Okay.
I think that's the right thing to attack. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, 8 and 3 is
It
11.
can't attack this because there's no path there, right?
Oh,
What's the deal with these
fair.
guys? Do they have? Are they going to be in the?
Yes.
Essentially,
Yeah.
They're going to have to be assigned as
Yes.
commanders.
No.
No.
If you put it in the Army of Bengal, no.
Okay, so it's only if it's okay.
Yep.
Got it.
All right. So 10 for military is 5, 6, 7. And leaving those there, potentially.
Maybe
That would
maybe
be-
8.
Right. That would be 8 minus 2 is 6. We're not going to go 6. That's even at 4.
Yeah, we would leave a couple behind for
Not
defensive.
those, but yes.
For defensive posture.
And might be
So
those, we'll find out.
I mean,
Could be. We'll see. I don't know. Who knows?
yeah.
It's a long game. Who knows what'll happen between now and then?
So, assuming we open that up, trading 4 or 5 for 3 or 4 dice.
So if we did that tentatively,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4,
that
5.
leaves this.
Shipping doesn't really care about money. Bombay doesn't really care about money.
Oh, easy.
What?
Oh, Bombay does care about money.
Oh, it's got a ship. Sorry, I forgot there was a ship there. So yeah, I could.
Yeah, it's a great deal for the company. 4 for 4.
Well,
Yeah, again, right now, that's at most $3, which covers my costs. So again, because I'm not there,
Make it happen somehow.
well, remember if you actually.
I mean, I warned y'all.
If you if you pull off the attack, it's $11 that's going to get distributed.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's a couple extra bucks. That's fair.
It's out there.
I mean, potentially there's that 4 to make 4, so it doesn't hurt the company.
Except for the share that
Understood.
Governor General could put $6 or $4
Oh,
into.
you know what? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Actually, I don't like the Governor General because
Hold on.
I don't want the risk of adding unrest.
Yeah, but I might kind of force your hand a little bit, because you know what I like a lot better than paying for this crap every damn turn is regiments. So
I can put 1 out per region.
So you could put one. Can you not put them both in Bengal?
Yeah.
I don't know. It says then for each East India Company region. I don't think it would actually. I think it would be one in
One in
each.
Bengal, one in Madras.
That's what I would assume it is.
Governor
Probably later, right? Because there
Governor
it is.
General there. In any army.
Yeah. So you could put.
So
two
that saves
regiments
$4. That saves so here. So that was that. So if I trade that there and take the $4, now we're looking at a roll. I understand it's
But it puts unrest down.
potentially.
No, it does.
If you
No,
roll
it does
6.
not.
Only if you roll 6s.
Only if
so-
you roll 6s.
Yeah.
So, and long term, that helps the company.
Yeah.
It adds expenses.
It adds expenses, but it doesn't pay the 4. So it saves $2.
2 more rounds, so it's break even.
Yeah.
So I want to point out that we're not currently set up to actually trade in 4 areas in the southern region. You need
Right.
at least 1 ship.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. $3, $2,
$2,
right? $2.
Or 5. If you're feeling froggy.
So that leaves this.
Uh-huh.
What are the dice rolls right now? 6 dice, 4 dice for Madras.
5.
For do 2 borders, right?
Yeah, but there's
4 dice.
Oh, it's a 7. That's a 2.
Yep.
Yeah, so 5 dice. I think that's enough for that. 4 dice for, assuming we go into Maratha, that's 4 dice.
And so we don't know exactly what the strength of this is going to be yet.
Right. You may want to put the $4 in Bengal, and if we don't need it because the regiments are there, then
You can
it's
just
there
save
for
it
next turn.
time.
Or if you're going to give 1 extra to Bombay, feel free.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go the $3 here, and then there.
But $3 here does not let you actually get one of these.
This is fair.
All right. Fair point. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Done. So we're done.
Lot of hedges there. A lot of hedges. I think.
All right. So that's chairman.
That was Chairman, Governor
Gotta
General.
make it through this time, right?
Why, ja.
Shrey, you ready to?
So you really want me to roll? You really want me to roll? Not
No,
sixes.
I'll roll it for you.
Wow.
Like
Okay.
no, like this is such. A
Oh no! If you roll 6s, so be it. But
But, like,
a success.
no,
I
so
like
be it.
I like your chances.
How many like? This
4
is.
sixes?
Have some confidence, man.
You got this.
No, I get to decide this. First, increase the company balance by 6, please.
Great job.
Right?
I don't.
Have a good night, Mr.
So-
Poulet.
So this gets us.
I totally forgot. I could have bribed. I could have given you that.
I was staring at it and I
I
was like,
forgot. I
Oh.
forgot. I totally
that-
forgot.
that
That
one, yeah.
sucks. Oh well.
Forgot that you had that. I don't. Regiments. Fine, whatever. Regiments. Come on, let's do it.
Nope.
It's no 6s and no success.
Okay, fine.
that's
So-
still an arrest, right, for failure?
No, it only catastrophic.
No, it says failure.
Yeah.
Oh, real? What?
Yeah.
Failure and rest in every region, right?
Yep.
Boo.
Oh. Oh, that did not work.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Don't. Governor General's terrible. Don't like it.
Cheers.
And
you move it
let's-
any?
I don't think you should.
I
move
don't
anything.
think you should.
Not with 2 here.
Yeah.
Right.
Almost unread. Why did you make me roll?
So we've got 8 here. Take 2 dice away.
So you're leaving maybe 1 or
Maybe
2
leaving
behind. 2, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Bombay.
Hey, let's trade.
All right.
All right, rolling 4 dice. No borders.
No borders. Nope.
Not
what is-
catastrophic failure.
No.
Just a failure.
Son of a... Glory to Rome! That's $8 wasted.
You guys are going to like this? Madras passes.
I had a feeling that's what it was, because she...
Yeah.
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 Ah.
Good job, Shrey.
Oh.
Good job. Good job. And can...
Yeah, it's only Director of Trade that has to
Yeah,
spend
that
that.
has to spend down.
Yeah.
All right. Well, President of Bengal, let's talk. I guess the commander goes
Yeah.
first, but
Mind if I use $10?
are you going to send both of our officers?
Absolutely.
Okay, do it.
All right.
So these, like this?
Yeah. So what's actually going to happen is
This guy stays up
yeah,
here?
are going to stay up there.
So it looks like 6
4
armies.
dice.
4 dice.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
This is not good. No, not good.
That's
Success.
a success.
All right.
Okay.
So that is $11 of loot.
Okay, so that is
2 each. Right? No, more than 2. Yeah.
2, 4, 6,
1
8,
bonus to
10.
commander.
and then 1.
Yeah. So
So you
5
get
for me.
5 and I get 2. And then that stayed back,
Yeah,
right?
stay back, yeah.
Okay.
And yet another province to the glory of the.
All right.
The East
East India
India
Company.
Company, right? All right. So now we're gonna trade. We got $5. Going across one border is 4.
Yep.
Here we go. Got it.
Yes.
So that's
15.
and hey, how
Oh,
about
wait.
you? How about you?
What?
And three more dollars because those writers are paying into the.
Oh
offers as
yeah.
well.
Fact.
So,
But hey, I get
Might as-
$3.
Yeah. Might as well put
put Alyssa out there.
this out in the northernmost position.
You are blue, right?
Yeah.
You can go there, and I'll spread the wealth here. So there and
Spread the wealth. He did put you in the
Yeah,
northernmost
I'm in the
position.
northernmost.
well, no, here. All right. I
Look
mean,
at that.
Yeah, Ken's winning.
that's fair. Although
Oh,
you
guys,
did.
oh yeah, you guys
did-
have to roll for your officers before you get your
Oh
loot.
right.
God.
Oh,
I
true.
always forget that. That's-
Yeah, I always forget.
Right,
That's the
yep,
one thing I
yep.
always forget. And who is the commander? Ken?
Yeah.
I already gave it to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Edward's
Nope,
okay?
Good. Okay.
Survived.
All right, that was that.
Bonuses.
I'll take $3, please.
2 for me.
1.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19
Okay.
to 5. It drops because we didn't make $8.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously can't pay dividends.
Oh, what with all those shares? All
All
right.
right.
Events.
Windfall and Maratha, maybe? Let's go.
South.
3 and the south.
3 in the south. All right.
Why the south?
Okay. So
Just Shrey.
you have.
Trey rolls twice.
Yeah. Here. There you go.
All right, we'll do the
Just do them both.
I and the other one. Nope. Good.
One of them takes
yeah.
There you go. Yep.
fatigue.
Yep. Okay. Done. All right, this can go away so we don't
Yeah.
forget
Yeah.
now at this point. So 3 here. Windfall in Mysore.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing
Done.
adjacent.
Yep.
Weak.
For here and adjacent.
Yeah.
I didn't know she was going to do that. She committed to.
Oh, committed? Really?
I had some sense that it might happen.
So did I.
You could have pointed it out.
Unbelievable.
We spent like 5 minutes talking about it.
All right, crisis in Bengal, or where the elephant is. Sorry.
So it's
It's easy.
Oh, so yeah. So this just loses its.
Yeah.
So it's an invasion, right? Lower
So
the attack.
this-
So it becomes an empire.
Oh, it becomes an empire. Right.
Yeah.
It,
Right, so this is
which color?
So empire expands.
The brass one. Okay.
the brass.
If the defender was a capital, it,
I guess this is no
yeah,
longer.
that's no longer. Yep, loses its flag.
New empire.
And then like this because of the invasion.
So here, hold on. Yeah, so we have brass and brass. Now it goes imperial ambitions.
Or I guess
It's always
like
it's
might be
before
that.
it right here. After resolving a successful invasion crisis, the elephant will always be moved to the successful capital's region, there, regardless, and then it will be square.
Yep, I got
and
it.
that's where it is. So it's looking to expand now. It's like, okay, we took that over. Where else can we attack?
Yep.
Okay, or take over. So now 1. That's the most confusing part of this game is that right there. And if you can get through that, you're good. So that is
Maratha.
Maratha. Maratha is a rebellion at +2, and that is Bengal.
Hey, we
We defend.
wow.
Those get exhausted. So
That
to be
actually
clear,
worked.
it's a rebellion there in Maratha. So it's 2 against our 2 that were there. We defended.
There.
That's
Is there one more?
No, that was it.
We made it to round 5. Unless there's some parliament that says, lose 2 companies standing.
Well, I think to repay Alyssa for her kind service.
Yeah,
I
she
think
is not going to be prime minister.
I think this is the end of
her
her
prime ministership.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
Well, it depends on what I put out there.
Does it?
Military oversight. Immediately after Military Affairs Acts, the Prime Minister may demote one commander to an officer and appoint a new commander from officers in the army, following the rules for hiring and nepotism. And this would allow me to add the power to shares. Or
Okay.
to pay a bonus to shares.
Mm-hmm.
What's the bonus for shares?
It's $1 per share.
$1 per share.
And that's at +5.
That's at +5. So you really gonna fail that, Edward?
No, why would I? Why would I want to? Oh no, I hear you. If you put that up, I'm willing to. I'm good with that.
With his 0 votes.
I'm
He's got
sorry,
3
I have
votes.
3 votes.
Ooh.
He forgot about him.
Yeah, and when I was trying to bribe Shrey to keep the company
Right.
solvent, which
Right.
yeah.
How you feeling about it?
I mean, I would like the money, the $3, but I'd rather.
Rather see it?
I'd rather see another.
Yeah. Agree.
We'll see one more. Oh,
Well, that's it.
yep. Dilemma before Parliament. Relief demanded for Indian famine. If passed, enact this policy consequence a second time.
Okay, it
If
failed.
failed, the turmoil event occurs in each home region. Add 1 unrest for every company-controlled region.
Wow. There are some. That's terrible.
What is it? Wait, if passed, enact this policy consequence a second time. What does that mean?
It's the tax.
Yeah, the tax.
Oh, so it would tax twice.
And that is either
Windows
It'd be hat windows or
ship windows.
wow. Phew.
So double tax, 2 for every hat or window. Or if you fail it, the turmoil event occurs in each home region. That would be Bengal and Madras
And
Yeah.
Bombay.
and Mumbai.
Yeah.
What's the turmoil event?
It's a closed order. In,
Close the northernmost order.
Yeah,
In where?
in the home regions.
Home regions. Oh, in the home regions.
Yep. And what was the second part of that?
It add 1 and rest to every company-controlled region.
Yep, that's the bad part.
Yeah,
I think we need to fail that.
100% agree.
Yeah, no, it needs to fail. It just
Starts at 1.
wait. No, Alyssa's got to pick a
And
place on the wheel.
attacks. Yep, which? So top hat. Am I the only one with the top hat?
I've got
Sure,
one.
so top hat.
And then windows. I have 3.
I have 2.
Alyssa has 2.
Two, I have 4.
All right, so we're going to
You have
go
4.
this way because,
Yep. Top hat windows.
yeah. Well, no, because whoever fails it is going to have to pick one of the other ones, and I like those better.
Okay.
Fair enough. So you're.
So I'm obviously voting for 4, so it's at 5.
Well, I could take your votes just to be clear.
Oh, that's true.
So I need to know how many votes everybody has. You have 4 there,
I have
right?
only 1. And
I
he's
have
got
3.
You have 3. I have 1, and so you have 1. So
I mean, no time like the present, Shrey. There's no more votes.
There's one more.
there's
There's
one-
one more round, if you guys make it.
Yeah.
I'll just use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going 4 against.
Yeah.
Okay.
Edward?
I know.
So to be clear, this is a
votes.
tribute to me. That
Oh, are they? Okay.
I assume this like for the purposes of the
Yeah.
Right,
opposition,
exactly. For the
Absolutely.
prime. That's what I'm trying to figure out,
Yeah.
right?
You may use the Prime Minister's enterprises to vote against a proposed law. Yeah. Play after law and policy are proposed, but before any votes are cast. So it would happen now. And then you may choose to not let votes be used by anyone. Okay. So it says you may use the Prime Minister enterprise. So I don't know. It feels like I'm voting.
I'll buy that.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Okay.
It's-
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to abstain in case Alyssa gets shifty
Okay.
and makes it go another round.
All right.
Okay. I will. I'll add a negative vote.
And I'll add 2 more.
You can take it back to 0.
I could take it back to 0, but that's a lot of cash. So, nope.
All right.
Which way do you want it to go, Shrey?
Ships. So I can make it great for
Well, ships would just do nothing.
Ships would do nothing.
Oh,
'Cause it can only go up.
No, that's not how it works. Read the section on this.
Prime Minister.
If the one that's affected is on top.
Okay. Let's see.
Under the power section, down near the.
Here, if you know where it is, go for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be here. Swap if the target's power marker is already in the highest position. Swap the position.
Oh,
of
you can swap any other 2.
Other. Any 2 others. So what would I do?
Shares. You're not going to help her.
The thing is, I don't want to because I like hats where they are.
Oh, then you might just do shares. Well, that's
Or just swap the
basically
2.
Yeah, it's basically doing the same.
Well, swap the 2.
Swap the 2 bottom ones.
You can't.
But we can't do that.
No, you can't. It just said swap any 2. This isn't an increase. It's a swap
Oh,
any
it's
2.
it did say swap.
Oh.
It's in the purple power section down there.
Yep. With the next higher.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, next
Okay.
higher. So you'd
But,
have
I mean,
to,
you could effectively swap the bottom 2 because you could choose to move.
Swap the position
down.
of any 2 other power markers. It says.
Yeah, so-
So I don't know.
yeah, for the
Maybe
well,
you
under the like if
That's how- yeah.
if he picks shares, then shares and hat has to swap.
right.
But if he picks this, he gets to swap any 2.
That's how it reads.
Yeah.
So if you keep it there, then
All right. So we will do this, and then we'll do this if that's what we're allowing.
it's
Yeah,
That's how it's
allowed.
that's how it's spelled out. Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Okay, so the law happened, or it failed.
Yep.
So
Close orders.
turmoil event occurs in each home region. So close
in
in.
northernmost order. In each home region, right?
Yep.
No
Alright.
cascades, so that's something, I
And
guess.
the company's definitely not making note of this next round, though.
Add an unrest to every home region. Every company controlled region, I apologize. And then the tax, which doesn't happen. Right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So
All right.
so that can get buried
That was
because
great.
that's done.
All right.
Here you go.
Well, I'm not going to get a chance to use the cards.
Well, you might.
We'll see how the next round
You
goes.
might. So okay. These come back. Temporary.
$2 upkeep.
Oh yeah, pay your upkeep. I
No
owe
slide
3.
up. I owe 2.
4.
Yeah. Okay.
We got rid of that. These
You
are.
paid your 3.
Yep.
We're good. Yep.
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 All right.
Hey, the chairman retires.
All right.
Roll our way through it.
Yep.
Oh, it's me first. I want to retire.
You did not.
2.
Come
Okay.
on.
That was Governor General, though,
that's
so you do get a
3,
cube.
So yeah,
I
so
gotta
you get
keep it, but at this point, it doesn't make a difference.
It does because there's
There could be
if
a
the company
retirement fee
survives,
later.
there's one more round of retirement.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Right. I forgot about that.
Bye-bye.
All right. Retire manager of shipping.
You are very good at retiring.
So it
4.
looks like I get a
Cube.
cube.
Bombay retires.
No, on a 1 or 2, you would it'd be just a cube.
Okay, so come on, don't retire. Yeah, okay.
And how on earth could... It was going to be very hard for you not to retire.
Understood. Yep.
All right, no retirement. Come on.
Nope.
Yes.
And- oh, thank you. All right, good.
All right.
All right, so starting with who's the chairman?
Ken.
That was me.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we just
yeah.
never moved that.
Right. Okay, so well, that's 4. So that will go there.
2 points.
And yep, 2 points for
Oh,
yellow.
right. I was like
And that will
4.
go there.
How did that happen?
For
so,
free.
yeah, you got your discounts.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm going to play letters of introduction. Play when retiring 1 or more pieces in London season or final scoring. Act as if you have retirement discounts equal to all players on all other players' spouses.
Okay.
So,
2,
so that looks like I get
4.
a discount of 4.
Oh, wow. That's awfully nice. So it's
very
free.
fancy.
So
It's free 2 points.
Okay.
And does this stay in play for the power, or do I lose?
yes. Yeah, you keep the power.
All right. So now
Okay, hold on.
I spent.
hold on,
Oh, sorry.
hold on. I'm going to play also this one. Prime Minister's Ear. Play any time before the family phase to swap 2 adjacent power markers.
Oh, okay.
Or they're not adjacent, though.
They are.
Yeah, they're half. They share a side. I would argue.
Yeah, they're totally. Yeah. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought there was a strict hierarchy, but okay, I see what you're saying.
No, the bottoms are the bottom. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So I spent 6.
Yeah.
Right. And you technically spent 4. So all right, starting here. Here, y'all look down for a second. I'll let y'all at home. Okay. Then,
Shipyards are not an issue for you.
they are not, but
3 points.
I need to look at this again a moment. That sucks so bad.
It's one you don't want, but you don't want Alyssa to have.
So just take it.
Let me think. A moment.
Do you lose past law things for being kicked out of being prime minister?
I don't think so.
Do I?
A good question.
Oh God. I think I have to.
I mean, remember, it's also power.
This is.
Can I see?
At the end.
Yeah, I'll show you at the end.
Doesn't say anything about it. So I'm assuming no.
All right.
Done.
I'm gonna take your car from the London
Yep.
display.
3 points, Trey.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like, please
No,
take.
you're purple.
Please take that to card. Please
I
take
had
that card.
to.
I've won 6.
And
Oh.
you should be on 8, I think. Trey.
Should I be?
Yeah.
2, 4,
You're purple.
7. 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I have to be honest.
Huh?
I didn't think Trey would get to use either of those cards. Made a little more money than I thought we
you
would.
were wrong.
Yeah.
Right.
But that's okay. I don't particularly care. The borough goes what?
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, it doesn't hurt me.
1, 2,
Right.
3.
Yeah.
1 face down and 2 face up.
Although I don't.
If voting on special or company share policies, you get 4 votes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Mr. Rochester, you may no longer enlist writers.
Okay.
I mean, those don't matter other than the points.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Family
How do you
action.
get points for writers, though?
No points on the cards.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. Since one more retirement or one more
Yeah.
validity.
If we survive this
If
round.
we survive.
Yeah.
Which is it's a big if. Very, very big if.
Shrey.
Yes.
I'm willing to let you have the card because I assume we're going to
Shrey?
make it.
Yeah.
You have to lose your 2 shipyards.
Oh.
Is to what?
Shipyards.
Right.
Oh.
I just took the card for the points. I didn't realize. I forgot about the thing it does. Yeah, I have to give these shipyards up.
You can trade them.
I can trade them.
I'll buy them for $2.
I'll buy them for $3.
I'll buy.
I'm not giving them to you, Alyssa.
Okay.
So,
In that case, $2.
$2.
I'm trying to come to
Sure.
you for money.
But their power.
The double power. You could just discard them if you don't want to give
No,
up
but
power.
then the
Then the
ships.
ships
Oh
go
no,
away.
the ships don't go away.
The ships don't go away.
Yet.
Ships don't go away?
Not until
No.
potentially storms.
No.
Storms, they would just die with the
Oh,
storms.
okay. Well,
And there's no more storms.
I'm like, money
Do you really want to give Ken 4 power?
is for power. He doesn't have a lot of power right now.
He has.
I had to, Cole.
He does. He has 4 right there.
and 3.
Oh, that's got.
He's got 7 power.
Yeah. Fine. I will. Yeah, you can have your money back.
Okay.
These are just gonna get buried into the deck.
Wow.
All right, Shrey. I'm offering you a card that I anticipate getting this round
Okay.
for $2 and to be able to get shares because I'm trying to help the company.
Do I need that money? Yeah, sure.
Okay. That was really important for me. So, 2 shares and a writer.
Hold on. They
sorry.
go in the.
Oh, well, okay.
Did-
Fact, but no,
No,
keep
that
it
doesn't
there,
happen
keep it
yet.
there.
Doesn't happen yet.
Okay.
Is it me?
It is. All right, you don't have. You gave up your marker. That's right.
Correct.
They could, Sandin. All those shares could turn into concrete shoes. I'm swinging big or we're going home.
Yep.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing, right? Like, if we do that, we give the company a bunch more money. But where do we do orders?
I'll buy a shipyard.
Interesting.
Grab a ship.
Ah, well,
How about this one? What is this? Diligence. Just for the power?
Shrey.
I will. I could spend 2 for a share, or do you get a writer?
oh right, thanks.
Yeah,
Do I
2 for shares,
I guess in theory that's probably a good idea.
and then writer. Where did you go?
I'll go to
Bombay.
Bombay. Because
Um,
it's potentially a retirement, right?
that's true. I'll go to. I wish we had trade. Open an order. Governor General screwed us over. Yeah, I'll go to Bombay also.
Alyssa.
Shipyard.
Grab a ship.
Oh, what am I doing? King?
Atlas.
Oh, it is A. How about that? All right, that is family. All of these hop in, and we can take so many loans. How many? It's 3, right? So
Yeah.
okay.
So
Oh,
chairman.
and I get a writer.
Oh, yeah.
I don't expect it to get to do anything, but
How many? So how many are in there?
17.
17, and you have how many?
I have 8.
So you can't do it on your own.
I cannot.
Do you? Who wants it?
I would.
Do you not want it?
I would take it.
I'll support you.
Alyssa.
yeah.
Who? I mean, I've helped you out.
Guys. So if you support me, I'm at 8, right? Which is not enough.
I will give you that
No.
if you support me for chairman.
What?
Done.
I will. That's what?
And it comes from here.
Yep.
Wow.
And will you support me in loans too?
Sure.
I mean, I would. The loans are necessary, so I don't. Think
Well, the loans are going to be a really big number.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Really, like I'm
You
gonna
want
make
7?
sure. Huh?
I mean, it's right. It's no. We should take chairman and shipping is
Is chairman.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so managers shipping is writers.
We need an extra ship, basically. That's it. Or can ship. Well, that's the same to can, really.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1 or 1.
What
Sure.
extra ship do you?
No, well, for a 4th order.
There's no orders happening in.
Oh,
Madras.
right. Madras is not bothering with orders, right? So, but if we
Yes, it is.
no,
You think?
Oh.
I didn't retire. And you've already invaded Bengal, so you can't open up there.
no, we can. We just do another military action in
Yeah,
Bengal.
in Bengal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, you did have to beat off the unrest, though,
that's
right?
It
Yep,
also
yep.
clears the unrest if you
It does.
succeed.
It does.
But you have to beat the unrest. It's 2 minus 2 dice.
No, I don't think the unrest.
Yeah.
No, unrest does not
Oh.
count against
Oh.
you. It does not.
It's
Yeah.
just a success. That's all you need.
Yep.
Yeah. You don't get any money,
Right.
but
1, 2.
So how much would it be if we had 4 here? 11, 15, 17.
Yeah.
but if you had 5, you'd still only have to cross one border and you get $3 extra.
And
No,
you-
we. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
But then you're spending.
we're spending.
I mean, you have to.
we're spending $5 for ships,
Mhm.
$4 for ships, or $5 for either one of the two.
$4 for ships seems the best to me.
You won't want
Because you
yours
want
out.
cash sooner.
What?
You won't want yours out.
I mean, doesn't really matter.
No.
It's, it's the same to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
bucket
that's right. He
away.
gets a buck either way.
Yeah, it's a little cheaper for the company.
I
Who wants it?
I take it.
I'm sure you would.
mean, I would do it. Fine, I would do it. If you move it, take it from Madras, because it's not doing any good over there.
True.
Sounds like a good choice.
Yeah, there's no way we can force her to do anything.
No.
Nope.
That's... All right.
She's built a Scrooge McDuck pile of pounds sterling.
Yes.
She's just swimming around in
Yep.
Madras.
All right, Director of Trade, so Governor General for Bombay. Can't be you. Don't do Alyssa. So I guess that's there by default.
Yes, that's correct.
Take it.
Okay.
That's 20. Okay, so
I wish we could take that money out of Madras. That's hilarious. All right. So shipping could use 2 ships. So really $4.
say again.
Shipping could use $4. That's all it's going to do. That's all it
Okay.
needs. We need to make sure that we win in Bengal.
Right.
We have to win there.
That
So it's
sounds
10.
like 10.
It's 10. And then orders is 4 or 5 dice, which is $5 or $6.
There's that. Now, you agree for shares?
I mean, you can get our agreement. Also.
Okay,
Yeah,
do I
yes.
have agreement
Yeah,
for
absolutely,
extra?
yeah.
I
All you
mean,
need is
no,
Shrey. All
but
you
it's not
need
going
is
to matter.
Yeah, Shrey?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Well, 3 more shares.
Okay.
So, let me change that. That is, Bombay's closed. So, military-wise, right? So, let me see. Bombay is 8. So, let's do it this way. That's to hire those. That's 5 dice minus 2, even if it brings that in, because that's a 0.
Yeah. That'll be 3 dice if you use both of them.
Bengal is going to fight some. So we have $7 left. You know what?
So you're fighting in. So what is
That
he?
might
What is he?
actually
What is?
be
What is he?
here.
Sorry, explain to me what's going on in Bombay.
So Bombay is going to fight.
Right. So you're paying.
So
8 for that. And then what else?
They can't fight.
Huh?
Oh, there's no commander.
No commander.
But there will be
Oh, there will-
after military affairs gets done, right?
Yeah, military
Oh,
affairs
then you're
can
going to have to
move
give
them.
up. Yeah, you're going to have
So-
to give up both. You're going to have to give up one of your officers then.
Understood.
Yeah.
Hey, Jess, if you're listening, Pompero is here. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it is. Just for arguments, no, I don't want to do it that way. So, what do we have here? I got $15 here.
Mm-hmm.
That should be plenty. Do we need more in Bengal, is the question. I don't think we do. That's 5 dice there. Crossing one border.
Yeah.
We're good. The rest of it can go into Bengal. Or in
Now
Bombay.
we could do a trade action in Bombay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the
All right.
yeah, the deal. I don't want to suggest it, but
What?
I'll point it out anyway. If the Governor General did roll, we could get more militia. I don't really want.
I'm worried about the
Unrest.
The unrest.
unrest.
Yeah, it's
At this point, no.
Yep.
Okay. So that's chairman. Governor General. Does happen, though.
yeah. We got
So
$9.
$9. Manager of shipping. Get your 2 temporaries.
Yep. And they're going to the west,
Yep.
east.
There.
It's upside down.
You sure you don't want to put 1 here instead? Because the extra money you're getting
Oh, is
here
it
is
2?
only 3.
Oh, it's a 3 versus.
They're
Oh,
both
it's a
threes.
3.
Yeah. It's.
But you have a
better
lot of dice over here.
I tried.
But the downside to there is if we don't get the military done.
Yeah, if the military fails, I mean, this military is a low.
Yeah.
Is a low shot.
Is it?
It's lower. It's only gonna be like 3 dice.
It's only
if we
3
do
dice.
both of
All right.
these.
So military affairs. I would like to be commander, but
No, I don't. No, that isn't. Why would I do that?
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'd have to give you this back, but it's money.
No, I don't think commanders are nepotism.
Oh, you're right. That's right. Good
They're
call.
not. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just do. I want the money.
You could also move a militia or two if you
I
wanted
think I'll
to.
move both of the regiments from Madras
Okay.
up.
Two of the
Two
three.
of them. Yeah, because
Yeah.
you can't move more than two.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, one,
Why?
because he has to move this to Bombay to be able to make it
No, that's an
commander.
appointment.
But it's only from
no,
the,
I think Alyssa's right.
I think it's an appointment from the
Yeah, that might
Army.
It might be
yeah,
that.
I think she's right.
Yeah, I think you get. Well, it should stay on there, right? You get to
They transfer 2 pieces, then assign officers in training.
Yeah.
Lastly, appoint commanders.
Right. So I
Yeah,
think
so
that's a transfer.
that was a
You
tra-
moved it
yeah,
to
that was-
here,
that was one
and then
to
it gets
two.
appointed. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I see.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, good point.
All right. Go ahead.
just spending $8.
Spending $8.
Spend the 8. And what do
enables
you?
me to roll 4 dice, basically, right?
That's right.
If you want, if you want to use them all.
I do.
Okay, I'm just thinking about defensive posture.
So that is 6
Minus 2.
2
4
is
dice.
4 dice.
All right.
1 time.
Yahtzee.
You
I
got
got a
it.
2.
Yep. There it is.
Boo.
All right. So you get
It's 12.
that. And
$3. He gets 3.
Yep.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
And yep.
Did you pay me already?
No.
And yep. There we go.
Where's that go?
Right
There
here.
it is.
And
What happens, does something happen to the elephant now?
oh, what happens to the elephant? That's a good question.
No. No.
It's
Because
still where it is. It's just
Yeah.
it won't be an invasion event. It'll be something else.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Exactly.
cool. Okay.
All right. So now
Trade.
trade. I'm hoping.
Just use it all, right? That's
I mean, it's one trade, but
yeah.
What's the point of keeping the money in there, though?
agreed.
I'll roll 7 dice.
Okay.
7 dice for
7
for $4.
is 94%.
Come on, 7 sixes.
Never tell me the odds.
Caracas.
Hey,
Got it, got some
several
twos, yeah.
successes.
Okay. So
$1 for me, $4 for the company.
Oh,
5 for the company.
Oh, the writer.
Because it doesn't matter which writer you put out.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Did you? So you gave 5 to the company?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, no, don't put me out. Put Alyssa out.
Why does that matter? Oh, I guess could go away
Yeah. I
theoretically.
mean,
right?
at this
Yeah.
point, I think at this point in the game, it doesn't really matter. But you know,
Alyssa?
Nah, thanks.
Okay. All right. So now.
move to the center of Bombay 20. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, right. Because it's company control region.
Yeah.
So if an event happens,
Yeah,
it's
it
gonna-
goes into the center of it. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. That is dangerous.
It's going to be dangerous, yeah, because you got all this unrest out here. If it rebels against it, all these rebel.
Oh, I guess that's actually a really good point. That we could have just gotten a ton of ships, and then just and done.
we can go to here.
Yeah.
How?
Could have gone here, here, and here.
You can't go into home nations, home areas.
So
Oh,
we
okay.
could have gone down to Mysore.
Oh, yeah, that's
because
true.
there's
Yeah,
that. Yeah, we could have.
yeah,
Yep.
But we,
All right. So
But we should do the military. And
yeah,
so start with
go
that.
ahead. So $10.
All right, all 3
So
of these.
how many dice could you have? That's a question. Oh no, do we have to roll first? We don't get to just remove that.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
So how many dice we have?
So that's 5, 6, 7.
7 minus 1. No, 7.
No, 7.
So how many dice do we want to roll? How many defensive do we want to keep?
I'm thinking 0.
You're hoping the events don't screw us over.
No, he's hoping they
We
do
fail?
screw us over.
You want us
he
to fail?
wants it to fail, and I
Why
can't
do you want
stop
us
him.
to fail? You're the commander.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these, you're exhausting them all.
Well, no, I'm not going to exhaust them, though. They can defend.
Oh,
Oh, I like you, Ken.
glory to Rome.
So you're not spending the $10.
Correct.
Well, we'd spent the $10.
Oh, you
already.
spent the
Oh, we
10 bucks.
did.
Oh, they're just acting as defense.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bengal. Like, nobody's taking that region over.
Wow.
But you can still trade for 6. It's good.
It'd be 7. It'd be 7
That's right. 7.
Why 7?
because of the
One
writer.
right.
Because of the writer.
And you would get, $1. We gotta do it.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. So that's
Rolling 6 dice.
6 dice. Wow.
We made it to the end of the game.
Yeah, but no, he did it so I can't pay dividends. That passed.
Succeeded. 21.
Right, because I think our expenses are fine.
Well, we only make it to the end of the game if Bombay doesn't revolt.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna go down, I think,
Yes.
6, are
Yeah.
we?
It's going to be close, but I think
No,
so.
it's not. I think the expenses are 18 or 17.
So, but we still go
So-
down.
Yeah.
Because we didn't make, and then,
And I get
any single
$8.
failure.
All right, so
Yeah.
bonuses, I get $3.
$1.
2 for me.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Revenue 7, 8, 9.
No.
Oh, no. 8, 9, 10,
11, 12.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Ooh.
Those now will go away.
I mean, we had royal protection also, and
Yeah.
Edward is chairman, so we would have been fine there.
Right.
But now the events.
So hold on.
Oh, this goes down.
Yep. And we cannot pay dividends. That hurt.
Yep.
That killed me. That's what I needed. That was nasty. Well, somebody wanted to see the knife come out. You saw it right there.
One to be good. Hey, one.
One event,
One
storms
and
everywhere.
You know what? I don't care about rolling.
Storms don't really
rolling
matter.
storms.
Yeah, storms don't really matter.
Do we
Alright.
do we need to roll them?
I'm going to.
Okay.
Dead.
Flips.
Fatigued.
Dead.
Oh, actually, that's just dead.
Neptune. Nope. And Hampshire. Dead.
All right.
All right, one event.
Come on.
There's-
Come on, fail.
We just need. What is that?
Madras. Turmoil.
No, we're
Close.
fine.
Yep.
Close the order.
Escaped.
Parliament.
All right.
Wait, can we still fail if something bad happens in Parliament?
Yeah, come on.
Envoy to China. Trade in China is worth 5 per export icon. If the office has not been created, create the superintendent. So this is basically open China. Let's do this one. It's completely inoffensive. There's no way we're gonna I don't want to flip a crisis is going to screw us over.
Okay.
So you're pointing to which
It'll be an anchor. So let's see. We got power, which does
Which is just that you reverse the two.
or
tax it.
tax. Hey, let's do tax. Right? Oh no, but then I might lose it. Right? It's already a -3. Oh, fun. Actually, I'm not winning the power game. I've only got 2 power at this point. So it doesn't matter if I lose this. So then let's put it on. I'll put it on tax because it was here. So if I would lose, and if I did it here, I think I got to do it this way because
those are safer.
those are safer for me.
Okay.
So that's what we're doing.
So it starts at -3.
I am not putting any votes in because I don't have anything. I don't want to spend money.
8 votes against. It fails.
Oh, it auto fails.
Well, no.
It's got a little fail marker there.
No. That's it.
That's the fail and pass sign.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
That's all
see.
that means.
Well, we're at -11.
I have no votes. I don't take part.
Yeah, I mean, I also want to see it fail. I don't think I'm going to spend enough to try to compete with Alyssa as Prime Minister, though, so I'll just spend 2.
So you get that, and you get to decide.
Oh, we'll take a buck for the
What is it? Oh, gear. Okay.
my thing.
All right.
Upkeep and refresh.
All right, my upkeep is
Mine is
3.
2. Ridiculous.
4.
Mine's 4.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
a buck.
Is it?
Yeah, because you both killed me. Well done.
Yeah, they.
I lose the 4, and I lose the one of the others. So I lose what?
Do you have
6
to
points?
lose? You have to lose both of those.
Yeah, because you can't pay their upkeep.
Okay, so you can't lose like other ones.
Well,
No,
this has no upkeep. he
Oh,
can only
you
pay
have to
one
lose the
upkeep.
ones that are. I see.
He can pay one upkeep, so he gets to keep that.
It goes all the way down to there.
He was on 10, right?
I lost
Yeah.
6.
Oh, yes, to 4.
2 and 2. Yeah.
All right,
Wow.
so.
So we have one final retirement, right?
Taking a look. Let's see. At the end of the turn indicated by the scenario, the game can also end immediately. Once the game is over, players may not negotiate, cash in promises, or play blackmail cards. Then we go into final scoring. So, why do you think we do another at the end?
A London season? We totally. Yeah.
There's one more retirement at the end, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says final retirement. Company success, final retirement. Company failure, draw a card.
Okay, all right.
But my question would be is, do we do all this in this, like, does the final retirement not happen until after the
fair
power
point.
reward?
Let's see. So final scoring has several steps, which are described. Okay, power award. No, that's the very last thing is final retirement.
Okay.
So we go into final scoring. So here, let's go ahead. So end game, right there. We made it to round 5. So
We're round 5.
Huh?
The company has succeeded.
Yeah, it has. So to 5. So therefore, power. Whoever has the most is 5. Second is 2. And based on that, you get power and et cetera, et cetera.
Okay.
So I'm not taking part in that.
I have 0 power.
I have 0.
I think
10,
Alyssa's
I have
going to have
12.
I have 10.
Wow, you have 10.
All right.
2,
So
4,
Alyssa.
6, 10.
Okay.
So Alyssa's getting 5 and Ken's getting 2.
Blue. 11 and Ken is pink.
I should have known better than to trust him.
I mean,
the company succeeded. What else you want?
you're still winning, I think.
All right, score
No,
the
you've gotta
court and the workshops. If the company survived, every share is worth victory points.
So let's start with blue is 1 point.
Yep. Pink is 3.
Pink is 3. Purple is 5. And 7.
Oh, no.
It's actually 8 because you chairman hasn't retired.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. And workshops.
Yeah, I got the power for the workshop.
But it
not
doesn't
the board.
count.
Right,
It's
yeah,
fair,
right.
yeah.
Then final retirement. If the company survive, all players roll for attrition, retire any pensioners. No prestige cards are gained, so that trade we made was moot. If the company failed, we would draw the company failure. So here we go. So the chairman automatically retires,
Yep.
but unfortunately it doesn't matter for me.
I wish I had cash.
Yeah, Ken's the only one that matters because I only have $3, so I can't retire anybody. So Ken, roll for your
I would
retirement.
argue my retirement goes up there. Thank you.
Oh,
No, yeah, I don't have
It's
two.
free.
Oh,
Oh.
it's free.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right. So Shrey,
I roll, but
it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. These are the only 2 that matter.
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically my Madras could retire to 0, but it doesn't matter. It's not worth points.
Right.
Yeah, so military affairs has a +1. He's the one that's with the best chance to retire.
She. Thank you.
Oh,
She.
she.
That looks like a 2. That
Three.
does not
Nope.
retire.
Okay.
What's the other one?
And President of Bombay.
Needs a 5.
2.
No.
All right. Game over.
Okay.
And these are the final scores, right?
Yep.
15, 12, 12, 12.
That's an amusing little cluster there. 15.
Wow.
Jeez.
That's the opposite of a nuke.
Yeah, you.
I put flowers in the gun barrels.
That was 6
and
points.
marched them out like that.
Because 6 points because.
It was at least 8 points because he would have had money to retire the chairman.
Oh,
yeah,
not
sure.
just that, but I would have paid And so yeah, it would that won him the game.
Yeah.
It's the right call, but.
I mean, I heard we tried to make the company successful. The company succeeded. I feel like everybody wins, really. Everybody wins. I just win a little bit more.
I'm bitter. All right, so John Company, thoughts?
this is it's an amazing experience. Like it certainly not the kind of game that I usually play, but like we played it several times now in the past month or however long this has been here, and it's just been every game has been a blast in different ways, and this play was like this play might have been the best. I don't know, because of the fact that we got to see the company actually manage itself. Well, we managed the company well enough, and it was on the knife's edge in certain points, with opposing forces actively trying to thwart us. We still managed to pull it out, and that was really fun to see, and it was really like amazing to just watch the dynamics of like how one person can impact negatively and how other people try to pull in the other direction, and I think there was the opportunity to clearly I should have like not let Alyssa have Madras, and
You don't say!
you could have said at any time, hey, likely Alyssa's just not going to run the.
Not trying to play your game.
It didn't occur to me.
Did you really think that I was going to do that beforehand? Like while we were negotiating?
No. Yeah, while we were, to be fair, while we were negotiating, and then afterwards, I was like,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I think I got so focused on. This is Alyssa's manipulation of the fact that she threw out like these enticing offers at a time when I was not processing. Well, I was like, oh look, I have some leverage right now. I should take advantage of it.
Right.
Why do that? Right.
Right. And yeah, I mean, I was not very involved in running the company most of the game, right?
Right.
Like there was one round where I had a couple, like 3 offices, but for the most part, I had 1 office or 0 offices, and I never really got into the share game because I never really felt like it was beneficial.
I damn sure wasn't planning on taking 7 shares.
Yes.
Like, or having.
I mean,
7
that's
shares,
only
right?
viable because I have the stockbroker and I let you all use it for way less than I should have charged.
Yeah.
Agreed.
honestly.
Well, but you were trying to
I was trying to make the company
succeed. Sure.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
I mean, and it's interesting. Like there are certain law, like the other law that I think was critical for us to do reasonably well was the writer graph, right? Or sorry, the one that lets us put a writer out. In addition to a family of
Right.
Yeah.
I wished I hadn't put that out
Yeah.
later in the game. Like that came out very early,
Yep.
and I wish
You sort of hadn't decided yet. To
that I
fully tank.
that I was on the let's see if we can
Team
tank this.
tank,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
And so that killed me that came out. But like I thought the Governor General was just great. I love the Governor General.
it's hilarious, but it's awful. It's
The fact that it completely blocks the ship movements was not even a benefit.
Yeah.
I didn't even process that until after I'd already agreed
the joy of that
I was
until
like,
later.
oh, that's beautiful. They can't even move ships anymore.
and that's what's great about like these laws. They're going to make the game different.
Entirely change the game, and when they come in,
Also matters.
Matters a
Timing
lot.
of that is
Matters a
huge,
lot,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, and that dilemma was the worst dilemma we've seen, I think.
Yeah,
That was a rough dilemma. Adding like turmoil and
unrest.
unrest
Yeah.
to all your regions.
which bad result do you want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so we didn't really talk about it, and I'm really glad we didn't talk about it in detail, because if we'd done the tax, I would have had to lose. Guys, it would have broken me.
Oh.
I would have too.
It would have been $12 for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was just,
Oh, the
I
windows. For the windows.
I absolutely could not have survived that double tax.
yeah.
So
Yeah, but I didn't even think it was worth trying to argue.
yeah,
Because
it was
ha-
so obviously terrible
for both of you.
Edward and I.
Yeah. Like I might have tried to talk Trey into voting my votes yes, but I think you guys had enough votes to counteract it.
Yeah.
This is pretty great. As y'all could see, the rules aren't too terribly hard, really. Honestly, the events are a little bit tricky.
Yeah.
With that, this comes in really, really handy. And I feel like I have a pretty good handle on it now. There's a couple of little things here or there. Easiest thing it seems to forget is rolling for officer
Attrition.
attrition.
Yeah, that's a tricky
Yeah.
one.
But outside of that, and y'all saw, like, for the first, essentially almost the first 2 rounds, there wasn't a whole lot of negotiation.
Yep.
And then it kicked up.
Yeah.
Right once, and that I feel like we showed how John Company in the 1710 scenario
It's supposed to work.
is supposed to work.
Yeah.
I think in the
It's
full-
supposed to, but
right.
like this is what they imagine.
Yeah, I think.
Cole and,
yeah,
and Drew.
I
right?
think, like you said, you have to spend the first round or two not nickel and diming each other to death.
Right.
To get the company on decent footing, and I think that's part of what we did in the first couple of plays where,
Yeah.
oh yeah, sure, I'll put your shipping out, but you got to give me a buck, and
Right.
and or no, I'm not going to put your shipping out because you won't give me the buck,
Right.
and all it does is hurt the company, and
Yes.
And I talked to Cole that day, right before we played on Monday.
Okay.
And talked to Cole, and he said, "You got to play it more co-op than
Yep.
you think at the beginning. Sometimes, just like what Alyssa just said, sometimes you don't really have to hold somebody over a barrel for a buck here, at all times type thing."
Right.
Also, we didn't really talk about it at all, but the royal protection never came into play.
Yeah.
And the big thing that Cole said is players are too reticent to use it because they're like, there's going to be another time later on that it's really going to be important.
Yeah.
And that later on
You
is so
basically should You
catastrophic.
basically should always use it.
Yeah, if you get the opportunity, you probably should.
Yeah, we
It
never
only
took
protects
an
against emergency shares.
right, emergency loan,
Yeah.
Yeah. And so we didn't need
which
to.
are really painful,
We never had to do that though.
but
yeah,
but
'cause
like.
it cascades essentially.
Right.
But it's not only that. Like,
just gets
if
you to
we
zero.
had one more expense,
Right.
we would have lost $5, and it doesn't give you the $4 back. It
Right,
gets you back to zero.
Yeah.
Right. So,
So-
that's where that's
So
exactly
it could be really
where,
it could be really catastrophic.
Yeah, it really can.
It's
Yep,
interesting.
yep.
I think there was some talk about like, is Alyssa in play to win if the company fails? I think the answer is definitely yes.
Depends on what card.
It depends
comes
on
out.
what card is drawn.
But yes, because I lose no points because I have my
Workshop.
workshop to counteract that.
Right.
And you all are back. Yeah,
Right.
I think I win easily depending on which of those cards. goes
Company
first.
failure
Right.
cards
I mean,
right there.
if the shipyard
So,
one is drawn, maybe
we
not
draw
so
one.
good for you.
Maybe the
Right.
shipyard, or there's the one that says the votes are positive or the shares are positive instead of negative.
Right.
But I think there's at least a 50-50 shot that I
Yeah.
win if the company does fail.
So, big question is, what do you think of the game? Like, just in general. I'm not talking about our game of this. Just,
I enjoy playing it. The theme's a little uncomfortable.
well, of course, because I mean, we didn't even really hit on that. But what it is exactly we're doing here,
Yeah.
Right.
right?
I mean, yes, the theme is uncomfortable, but I think it makes me feel the way I feel like I'm supposed to feel. Like I'm clearly a villain in this game.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, we're all villains.
Yeah, you're playing a bad guy, and that's okay.
Yeah.
I think it's done at least mostly respectfully.
Yeah.
Like it's not glorifying
Exactly.
what the
That's the
British
key.
did here.
Exactly.
Like
Yep.
what the British did to India was awful,
Right.
and you sort of feel that way. Like it is pretty cynical some of the stuff you're doing here,
Yeah.
and I think that comes across. So I think it's okay.
But
Yep.
is this something y'all want to keep playing?
For sure. Yeah, I need to play it more. All I know is I've really enjoyed my plays.
Yeah.
I would need to think more about like how to evaluate the game. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
It's
the
fun.
game is a game. It's a lot of fun.
It's a lot
It
of
is.
fun.
I
It
put myself in a bad spot because I was very cash poor outside of that first round, really.
Yeah.
And I kept not being in a position to be able to manipulate it, and that's a inexperience still with knowing how to manipulate people into positions to help
Right.
to force them to help you.
Yeah, and so I think so in terms of the gameplay, right? I think it's the most interesting part of the game is that chairman phase when you're planning out the round, trying to
Yeah.
figure out like how because you decide there, and then theoretically the game plays out as you plan. Of course, then you have Alyssa who decides to not follow the plan.
Right.
But I think that's a really interesting thing about that's the most interesting part of a round. And on top of that, there are times when manager shipping is not particularly interesting right now. So why would I want it? Like, so you could make an argument. Oh, well, then there's going to be parts of the game where people are sort of not making interesting decisions and not getting to do. I don't think that's a big deal though, because you get to experience the game as a whole and see how that role changes
Right.
over the game, right? At that point, maybe later in the game when you don't particularly care about buying ships that much or who owns the ships or where, fine. But like,
Still an opportunity
To retire.
To retire.
That's the
which
thing,
is
right? Like,
the
it's
core thing, right?
Yeah, and I think so. It's just such a different game than a game like Corrosion that we played on Tuesday,
Right.
right? Where like that game is fully within the control of the player who's playing. Most of this game is not in your control, right? You just sort of have to want things to happen, use sort of soft power when you can, right? And like, so it's completely different games, appealing to I think different audiences, right? But I like them both. They're just really, but they're quite different. So-
And there's a lot here, but this is far more approachable, and I feel like
more
so-
approachable than
than the first edition. Sorry,
for sure. Yeah.
And I don't feel like I'm missing anything in this.
No.
Right?
I actually think there's more game here, arguably, than in the first edition. I mean, we haven't played the.
Yeah, and I was going to bring that up. So we haven't even talked about where the firms come into play, right? 'Cause,
Right.
I mean, that whole step. This is a level that, like, brain melty that I'm not ready for yet because of the fact that
Yeah.
I need to understand how the intricacies of moving everything around out there work
Right.
before we go into breaking up the company into little pieces, at least from my standpoint. But I'm much more willing to investigate that in this edition than I was in the
Yeah,
first.
for sure. Yeah.
I never played the first edition, so I can't really comment on the comparison. But
Yeah. My home group played the first edition twice, and it bounced off so hard. So hard.
I was taught that game by Cole, the first
Yeah.
edition, and I was like, great. And then I realized if I don't have Cole here, I'm never going to play this game.
Yeah.
And so the fact that he himself said, no, this is the game that I've always wanted to play, and it's how I want it.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't need, like, there's no reason for anybody. I suppose if you're big into the esoteric, go for it, but there's no need to hunt down a first edition when the second edition exists.
Yeah, I think the way that the Prime Minister works in this is more interesting.
Yeah.
I think that, like, I mean, the way the graphic design helps you along in this edition of the game is, like, so much better.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
I think the only thing that I find a little bit frustrating about the game is what you mentioned earlier is like the events and my sort of poor understanding of some of the really the nuances, right? And there were a couple, and they're not many, but there were a couple that especially with the elephant. I kind of wish. I mean, the play rate is great. I think it could. There's a couple. I think it probably could use a little bit more detail in some places.
Oh, it could. And Cole, dude, don't do this. I'm sorry, but this pisses me off. Why round cards? No. This is the second game now that used them, and no, just no.
At least they're thicker.
Yeah.
Like the PAX Viking cards
But-
are like.
But look
They're
at
ridiculous.
look. You see. This But everything else, I'm very happy with the
I
production.
love the art on the cards. I will say. I think
Oh,
the
yeah.
art is
The art
really
is
I think
great.
it looks
It's
great,
beautiful.
But they're warping and bothers me. Okay, I got that off my chest now. Okay, so
But yeah, it's funny, like, I've played the game several times now, and, like, there's pieces that I still, like, I've never been Prime Minister.
yeah, never been chairman.
I've never...
oh really?
Yeah.
Oh
I've never looked at a blackmail card, right? Like, there's just pieces of it I haven't seen.
oh, that's awesome though in a good way, right?
Yeah.
I like there's more to explore still.
Yeah,
don't
these
think
blackmail
Oh,
cards.
by the way, speaking of which,
Oh yeah.
go ahead, finish your thought.
No, I was going to say these blackmail cards go from amazing to just almost
Fine.
useless.
Yeah.
And
Situational.
they're very
probably.
very situational. Like, and there's also it does have a blackmail card that's cancel another blackmail card, which drives me. That is like one of my least favorite mechanics of the
I
game.
probably just remove that from the deck. Yeah.
What?
The
Cancel.
cancel the blackmail card.
Yeah. So the card that I took, y'all saw. By the way, 3 points. I'd just like to point that out that I could have taken. Anyway, this one says, oh God, I need my glasses again. Hold on. Mercantile connection. I couldn't let Alyssa have this. Play after a check to force a president or firm to re-roll any trade roll with half as many dice rounded down.
Yeah, that would have been cool to have.
But you had a power to just FYI.
Oh,
on that. So
yeah.
whatever.
not that it made a difference.
Yeah.
I think Alyssa hasn't been president probably for a reason.
Yeah, because you keep trying to tank the company.
We're not letting. I don't.
That's not true. My first 2 games, I didn't get into the tank till very late, when it was obvious it was already dead. Like,
I don't know.
So all right, that's it.
Who
That's-
tanked?
Right?
Who tanked the company? The company was so
the company's
successful this time.
yeah. I mean, it has a terrible standing of no cash. But it's got $7.
At least you stabbed in the front.
Yeah, you saw it coming from me.
Yeah, I did. So I appreciate that. You, however, I hope you enjoyed your last stream.
At least for 2 weeks.
At least for 2 weeks.
Man, oh man.
You're on timeout. Right. So there you go. That's it. At some point, probably in September, it sounds like, probably while it's still relatively fresh in my head, Ricky Royal and I will get together and we'll
Do a
kind of
solo?
collaborative solo
Cool.
stream.
Cool,
I
that'll
think
be
that'll
fun.
be fun. And because I was worried that it was going to be very coin-esque, just that can be a bit impenetrable for doing solos on that. And this apparently, he says, no. There's a couple of what or if thens.
No 4-page flowchart.
Yeah, it's not that. So, all right, I trust him. So we'll give it a go. The last thing is eventually, I mean, we've done this group, and I realized this today. This group is the group that also did Oath. I realized. I would argue, I'm just going to put it out there, and I'm going to put it out there to y'all. Joel, and we don't have to answer right now, but Oath, John Company, neither, both. Which do we want to continue? And same thing for y'all. Let us know down below, and that'll help. And that's it for a couple of weeks. We're going dark while we go to South Dakota for a family trip. So the podcast will be out next week, not this week because editing. He's not going to get to it, and because he's doing work stuff. So we'll get to that'll go up hopefully next weekend, and then recording a podcast with Cole. And recording a podcast with John from John Gets Games.
Nice.
And if you all want to see more of this, let us know. Thank you to everybody that stayed and hung out, and that was fun.
It was.
I had a blast.
It was
with
a great
this.
time. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
We knew it was going to be a long one. If it went,
Yep.
checks out. It
was.
was, but
Yeah.
totally worth it.
Yeah,
as far
absolutely.
As I'm concerned. So thank you to these fine folks. Thanks to everybody out there. Thanks to the moderators. Certainly appreciate it. Thanks to all y'all that watch. Like, subscribe, and seriously, if you find content like this valuable, useful, etc., consider supporting the show. Patreon.com/HCHQ. We did a play. The three of us did a play for patrons only of this on Monday. So if you want to see stuff like that behind the scenes, become a patron, Slack channel, all that good stuff. That's it. I'm done.
Have fun in South Dakota.
Yeah, right. I'm looking forward. National Museum of Mustard.
Okay.
Where's that one? Sounds like in Michigan.
It's somewhere up there. I'm looking forward to it. We're stopping at all the kitsch.
Yeah.
They're going to turn the kids on a Waffle House. Skyline chili they're going to try for the first time.
Rolling
It's
through
horrible.
Cincinnati.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're going down South Ohio and
Yeah, all right.
Corn Palace, all that stuff. So
Love it.
There you go. I'm Edward.
Ken.
Shrey.
Alyssa.
All right. Say bye to Ken, y'all. All right. Bye, Ken.
Bye, Ken.
Bye. Ken. I I knew it was coming too, but I was like,
How did you know? I mean,
no, because it's you
Ken.
can't let. Well, yes, it's Ken, but also you can't let me get dividends. You can't let me
Yeah.
do that. And I'm like, maybe they won't. Oh no, they saw it. Damn it!